What is up, boys? Oh, wait, shit. All right, look away. Everyone look away for a second here. I do not want to flashbang you. My hair is not looking good today. Oh, God. All right, whatever, man. Like, I'm above material things like looks, right? Like, looks, I'm not a shallow man. You feel me? I don't care about the way I look on the inside. I don't care about the way I look on the outside. I care about how I look on the inside. Yay or nay? All right, I'm not gonna lie. I did a little sneak peeking. Okay, over the last 2 days, I logged on a few times just to, like, you know, update the shop prices, shit like that. Okay, we sold a lot of stuff. Okay, we sold a lot of stuff. I want you guys to prepare yourself, prepare your eyes for what my fastest shop is going to be. 3, 2. Hey, if you're not ready by now, be ready, okay? 3, 2, 1. Yes. 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 Yeah, that's right. 250 div, fastest. We sold that Insano +2 lightning spirit shield for 105 div, not quite 200 div like we wanted to, but 105 div, more than good enough. We sold a couple other of the spirit shields, one for 50 div, one for 17. Yeah, I mean, like, most of our stuff sold. We sold one of those gloves for 17 div. What else we got here? Another one of the spirit shields sold for 63 div. I think that one sold last time on stream though. But yeah, most of our shit sold. Very, very nice. So I think what we're going to do today is going to be some more big boy shit. We have the money now. You know, we have the money to start doing some big boy crafts. So I definitely want to get started on that today. But at the same time, I also want to maybe do some instacking crafts, because I made a video on how to do the instacker shit on like my instacking build, instacking CB or instacking CI, Deadeye, and people are struggling with self-crafting a lot of stuff. So I was thinking maybe I can just self-craft some of the gear. I think there are some pretty good profit crafts in there anyways, so I might as well just give that a shot. But this is like a day after I posted the video, so I didn't hold on to any of the materials or anything like that. So this is just going to be whether or not it's profitable to do now, and also just trying to showcase some of the shit. Scam stream is back. Pog, shut the fuck up. Missed you yesterday. Had to goon to other weird ass streamers because you weren't here. I appreciate that, voice. Like, that's kind of a freaky ass thing to say to someone, but I do appreciate the sentiment, you know? That's a bizarro thing to say to another man, but in a way, I appreciate that a lot. What's the age check looking like? Brother, did you not see this, Addicted? Look at that shit! 250 div! Oh, wait, the fact that it's 250 though, is that kind of sketchy? That actually looks like a payment. Like, it's 250 on the dot. But, like, come on, man. Like, everything sold. And it's been 2 days, man. It's been 2 days. Oh, we are broketh. Okay, we gotta do a We gotta do a gold run. 105D for a 10D shield? Shut the fuck up, man. Just shut up. Just shut up. Just shut your ass up. That's all I have to say. Part-time streamer, full-time arm tier is back. Man. Okay. Time to take this shit out of Faustus. Oh, it's so beautiful. Zensetter, you're a fucking freak, but I love you, brother. Thank you for the sub. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing beautifully. Why only one mirror in Faustus? Because we broke it. How much are mirrors? Tell me they didn't go up over these last 2 days, like an insane amount. I miss Ducock, baby. Oh, okay, we're chilling. Okay, we're actually like 2/3 of the way to the mirror, are we not? Like, we could legitimately finish this challenge today. Wait, we need to buy some gold, though. That's our problem. We really need some goldies. We need some Goldilocks over here. What are we making today? We're gonna do some Instacker crafting. What period of time fire sublime? Was it worth it? I don't know. That's rough, man. It's a big ass investment. That is a big boy investment. You always got Gamma the Mirrors on card. You either become Yilong Ba or go homeless. What's wrong with you people, man? Dairy haircut. What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, I did that. Currently panhandling for chaos. How? Bro is back with a bad hair day. What the hell? Oh, we should remove our Ghost Reaver. Wait, if this was a Mage Blood, would I be allowed to pick it up for the challenge? Like, could you imagine we finish the challenge here picking up a Mage Blood? That'd be nice. That'd be like a very like beautiful way to end it, no? Reprice entire merchant tabs at once, that would be a game changer. What's the challenge? 1C to mirror. Hideout warrior only. What's going on here? Is this hideout? No, this is the only time we can leave hideout. It's just to get gold though. Gobble defense activated. The gobble defense never works for some reason. I don't know why. It feels like gobble is almost like undefensible. It's kind of a smooge. PoE1 gobblers are no, PoE1 gobblers are bad, dude. They even yoinked my portal scroll flipping strategy, man. Like, who at this point besides me 2 days ago needed the 3C flips on portal scrolls? That was just gobbling for the love of the game. Holy shit, that's a lot of gold. You're alive, dude? You take 2 days off. And chat treats you like you're an absent father. I was waiting for the Pog crafts. Wait no longer. We are here. Now I know how Kiva feel. Okay, buddy. Okay. Were the cigarettes good? My god. Bro, how to get div? What do you mean? There are literally 1 more billion ways. It's kind of weird to play the game without sound. You sell any shield? I sold almost all of them, but not for the price I listed. I think I only sold the Insano Giga Shield for like half the price that I listed it at, and the other shields were like 70%. So, not bad. Oh, fuck. How to get Giga Div, bro? What do you Craft? Flip? Hi? What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is, man. That's a fucking addicted mod. Sorry, an addicted emote. Put your head down and grind. A lot of it could just be like, I mean, you can make so much money just crafting, man. Like in these kind of games, crafting is like king. If you can craft, then you can be rich. That's all there is really to it. Also, just understanding some like basic economic stuff with the markets will help you a lot too. Did I turn sound effects back on? Probably. I mean, not dialogue volume though. I cannot listen to Foster say that shit all day. Bro, looking like you got into a fight with a lawnmower today. Guys, I know. You know, everyone has bad hair days, right? Like, can we just allow it for this one time? Even Sung Jin Woo has a bad hair day every once in a while. Or even want to put water? No, it's like you don't understand. When your hair is this cooked from sleeping wrong, it's like unfixable with a little bit of water. You'd have to full on shower and shampoo to fix that shit. Only one singular bad hair day? That's what I'm saying. Like just allow it this one time. At this point, it's just a normal. This guys, it's not even that bad. Like, yeah, there's a little bit that's coming up here, but like, that's just like what it's like to have long hair. Bro, your hair is curved. I'm gonna need to see some selfies from you guys, from all the shit talkers. Like, you guys have been talking a lot of shit. Like, we're gonna need to see what the hair looks like from you guys. Especially someone named Ketamine Kathy. Like, I want to see what your hair looks like, brother. Balding haters. I know. I'm gonna look at. It's gonna be a bunch of reflections just like staring back at me. Some bald ass heads. No hair, no problems. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do the last fucking one. Oh my god, we got bismuth every single time? That's kind of crazy, no? Rush the bismuth, you fuck. Oh! Fuck this shit. Like, why is he not going for the bismuth immediately? He like made me go and grab the bismuth. I blame him entirely. I accept zero responsibility for that one. I accept zero responsibility. Like, fuck that. It's fine. Whatever. We're at 3 mil gold. 3 mil gold. We paid 9 mil or 9D for this. So it's still 3D. Or this one's actually cheaper than the last one. But whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. We're going to get into some crafties today. What do we start with? Maybe we can start with gloves. A glove crafter. Warlock gloves. Fracture here. Damn, these are cheap as fuck. Oh wait, never mind. Oh, these are expensive as fuck. They actually all got bought out. We're crafting gloves as in we, as in your mom. What the fuck is that thing sitting on your head? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Okay. These gloves are actually kind of expensive now. That's not good. Can we buy from this guy 2 hours ago? 8C. How much are... Well, let's take a look at how much the end result costs. Like 200 ES. Increase attack speed. 15 int 50. Speed, focus. It costs like 10 div. It's actually a lot. These are actually really easy to craft. What the hell? Oh wait, these aren't even... What the fucky? Puts out Instack video, profit craft Instack. This is for you fucks, you dumbass. Sorry. I'm doing this for you people. I have much better crafts to do than this. I'm showing you how to do it. Showing how to craft it to the price. I'm showing you how to craft it so you can fucking craft it yourself. Okay. How much is it for like 25 quality? Going for like 25 quality or something. 8. Oh my god, these are expensive. What the helly? Okay, whatever. You can just buy this one. Good enough, right? Herald of the Divine Gear. Herald of the Hive. Yeah, post the link. Go for it. Okay, so this, let's take a look here. Let's do like some sort of like note keeping, right? So gloves, 2 div base went up from like 30C a few days ago. That's okay though. This guy's gear is very expensive. All right, hold on. We got a call from Gloomy. Hello? Ooh, I can't hear you. 1 second. Huh, that's weird. I can't hear you, but I can see the green thing lighting up.
What about now?
Oh yeah, I can hear you now. Okay, so this guy apparently has secret tech. Not secret tech, but tech about recom with crafted mods. So go for it, Gloomy.
I mean, I just have one explanation for one weird behavior that implies a lot of cool things and doesn't explain a lot of other weird behavior that came up in during the testing.
Okay.
Let me pull up some stuff. I was doing testing on standard, but I don't really play standard, so I ran out of mods that and just gave up for now.
Okay.
Let me pull up the clip. Fuck, where do I have it set? I made too much of recordings for this. Now it's all. Which one is it? I'm just gonna share my screen.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this one. Yeah. So basically on Bazooka stream, a guy came up and during the NNN transfer for the temple mod.
Wait, this bricks the temple mod,
deleted
right?
the not always, but there is a chance, and that's what I managed to reproduce.
This is just because they treat this mod as an exclusive mod, right?
Well, no, because you can get it with a single craft. I mean, I didn't reproduce it here, but if you try to recomb it with a single craft on prefix, it's not gonna fail, only when you do 2 crafts. So basically explaining this meant that I had to introduce let's call it another category of a mod for recombination. Because it's not exclusive. I don't think I recorded this. But if you do it, like why doesn't that?
This only happens if it's a crafted mod that can't naturally happen on a item, right? Like if you do plus mana plus life, it's fine. But if you do like armor on
it gets weirder. This craft, let's say that there's only one crafted mod here, there's no minion damage here, or there's no life. It will succeed always. Only when you have two crafted mods can this fail.
Okay.
And this doesn't happen for all mods. Let me just pull up what I came up with. Basically, I had to explain this, and this works for some stuff, but there are some exceptions that I still don't have like all-encompassing theory for, or GGG just coded something, hacked something up, like, I don't know, the existence of NNN essences is kind of weird, right? It just pulls from table from another item and doesn't create a... So basically, I had to break up exclusive mods into two categories: exclusive mods and penalized mods. Exclusive mods are behave. The term is reused from what we know right now. You can have only one on a recombination result, and it looks at whole item prefixes, suffixes jointly.
Okay.
But if you introduce also penalized mods that don't enforce one mod, but penalize probability of getting more penalized mods on an item, then you can explain this behavior. So basically, it looks at the item, sees that there are 3 penalized mods: temple mod and crafted mods. 3 is threshold when the penalty kicks in, and it bumps down the probability of keeping mods. At 2, it's fine. The penalty is 0. At 3, the percent cut to result kicks in, and it will begin to be more likely to cut mods.
Okay, question. Have you tested this? Like, has there been a mod that actually kicks off the temple mod if it's like if it's crafted like life or minion damage, something that can spawn naturally on the glove?
So,
like for example, in the example that you just gave, the one that kicked off the temple mod, it was armor, right? Which can't spawn naturally on either of these gloves.
Yeah, I believe so. I don't remember how many times I've tested this, but
like, have you actually had life or something like mana, something that can spawn naturally on the gloves, kick off the temple mod?
I believe so, but the thing that's important to look at... Why doesn't my player... The important thing to notice here, and why this theory better explains it, is that in here, you have 0 prefixes. It went from 1p plus 1p to 0, which the recombination table says it should not happen.
Well, that's because they're exclusive mods on the prefixes, right? Exclusive mods only count as 1, so that should happen, right?
Well, no, because you can have 2 exclusive mods.
But the exclusive crafted mods only count as 1 mod for the recom. That was the whole change from this last 2 patches ago, right? Was that before exclusive mods would each count as mods, but now
exclusive mods does not work here, because as I said, you can do this recombination. Actually, I will just do it. Let me close some.
I mean, that's what the
I'll
change
just
was,
show that case. Well, the change was, I read the patch notes, I read the wiki. The change was not so clear, and it kind of fits with this explanation in here. Let's grab some templates. Because exclusive is not the right word to use here, because you can, with that word, you could get a result that has 2 exclusive mods.
So you can recom 2 crafted mods on top of each other with no other crafted mods, right?
Yes, that's that I can reproduce immediately, and I have done it a lot of times.
Well, was it with
That's
no
what
other
Bazooka is
mods?
doing right now. Yeah. Like, let me see if I have some. I was just trying to do the same thing that Bazooka does. I'm gonna be unlucky. I'll just buy bases for gold if it doesn't happen.
So what are the odds of actually hitting this then? Is it the same?
No clue. I theorize with that explanation in here that if you have less than 3 penalized mods, then there's no difference. If you have more, then the penalty kicks in and there's some less percentage in the table than it would normally be. But no clue what it is, not enough testing, and I gave up for now. I'm just playing League. I need
Okay, so assuming that like I think that's fine. Assuming that what you're saying is true, right? That there's like these penalized mod categories, and you can recom them together, and they don't really function how you'd expect them to function, in the sense that you can 1-to-1 them and get 2, and then you can also 1-to-1 them and get 0, right? That's the notable thing that you're talking about here.
Yes, and from my testing, the thing that where it becomes significant, there are the categories are disjoint. There are some mods that are penalized and exclusive. There are some mods that are exclusive, non-penalized. There are some that are penalized, non-exclusive. Like completely disjoint in principle. Some can be both, some can be one. Like,
Okay.
for example, this thing with temple mod, this doesn't happen, at least I've tried like 20 something attempts. This does not happen with veiled mods. Like from Veilor, it cannot disappear like this.
Okay.
So that would mean that veiled mod is exclusive, non-penalized. The penalized part won't kick in, but the exclusive part will still bump it down to 1 exclusive per result.
Okay. Wait, what are you
And
trying
I
to show me
tried to
here
fight up an abuse
with the
just
res
that it
plus
can
life?
just that it can result in crafted mods on a
Oh no,
on an item.
I know it can happen. I know that can happen.
Well,
Yeah, I've seen
yeah.
it.
So the common use of exclusive doesn't apply then, because exclusive is only one can be kept.
Can you have 2 prefixes
So
that are crafted? This is prefix suffix, right?
Yeah, but it's gonna be a low chance. But yeah, you can.
Okay.
I mean,
what's
exclusive doesn't care about prefix suffix, so that would also mean that it's not exclusive but something else.
right? So what's the application of this then?
Application, let me show you the application, but it gets weirder. Because if you have another step in recombination that applies some other penalty, the question is at which step in combination does it happen? And the theory would be if it happens before prefix-suffix speaking, then but it does not bump down the mod count. It just marks the mod as invalid for selection. Then it turns those mods into kind of NNN if there's 3 or more of them. Let me show the example. What I tried, and it worked, but I'm not sure if I was just lucky because it was only one attempt and to get there I ran out of standard. Not this. Oh, this is the example of weird behavior, like exclusive and penalized, which I introduced in my suspicion, doesn't explain this behavior.
You got a
It
different
goes
mod?
to 0, guaranteed.
Hmm.
No, this was implicit.
Interesting.
2 suffixes. I just annulled off the multimods.
2 suffixes annulled off the multimods.
And just implicit remains. It goes down to 0. Table says it should be impossible. This is the unexplained behavior. This was the same thing.
I guess that makes sense though, right? Because
Well, not really. If it was exclusive, then it would keep 1. If it was penalized, then it would just bump down the probability of keeping more.
If it's exclusive, it counts it as 1 mod for all the recom, which means that there is a chance that you have 0. So that's still in line with like the exclusive rules. Right. Because that would be just a 1 versus 0.
Okay. Wait, is it that it counts as 1 or can only keep 1?
It's that it counts as 1, not that I can only keep 1. That's what that's like the exclusive rule.
I was not quite aware of that distinction. Then that fits. Okay, then exclusive just explained that. But for penalized mods, this craft would be the example. If it works as I suspect, then this is the abuse case. So in here, I tested. All essence mods don't seem to be penalized. So this test with temple mods, it did not remove the mods ever, and it never resulted in 1.
Okay, so you're saying essence mods are safe from this penalization. It sounds like temple mods are the only ones that aren't safe, right?
I did not test delve mods, and I'm not quite sure about corrupt essences.
Okay.
But regular essence of the.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, the weird thing here is that it always keeps 1, and this doesn't happen with essence mods. It never goes down to 1 because that the prefix side with regular recombination 2 can never go down to 0. So I believe I have it tested. This was with wild mods, but same thing here. But here I tested with mod. Yeah, this never removed the wild mod. And I tried. But yeah, back to the abuse case and explaining why it could be an.
Okay, I think I actually have an explanation for why it's removing the veiled mod or the temple mod. I think one thing you could look into is that it seems like you can remove fractures from bases.
Yeah, I know, but it counts as baked into base, so 2 fracture. Not this one. I did a few crafts this leak where I did fractured.multi +1, fractured.multi +all scepters. And theoretically, suffixes should never go down to 0 because you have 1 plus 1. But since fractures are tied to the base, if it chooses one base and doesn't choose fracture from that base, then it cannot take the fracture from the other base. And also, I'm not quite sure of the wording on the wiki. Maybe there's a second role that it can always remove post everything a fracture.
Okay. Sorry.
But yeah, I believe fractures. Yeah. Fractures
Can you go back to the application of this with the essence mod?
This one?
Yes. So
Okay,
can you explain to me like what the benefit is here?
Would be not quite sure, but in this case it worked. I might have just been lucky, but the percentages were low with this. The theory was that if these 3 mods are penalized, and there's 3 of them, so the penalty kicks in, then it's very likely that it would reduce them to 1 in the result. This pool would be reduced to 1. So the theory would be, how does the penalty work? Is it just post everything?
Thank you, Satan.
Check if it picked and pick less of them, less of the mods from this pool? Or is it pre-selection? Mark those mods as invalid for selection, kind of like NNN.
Okay.
If it was the mark as invalid, then what this means is just penalty doesn't remove those mods from mod count. It just marks them as invalid for selection. So some amount of those mods get kind of turned into NNNs. So it's a ghost mod. It cannot be picked, but counts towards table percentages. That was the theory, that in this case, it's very likely, because almost always from my testing, if there are 3 suspected penalized mods, so those crafts, it will almost always result in only 1 being kept.
Okay, and
So
here the essence
here,
mod doesn't count as a penalized mod, but a temple mod would.
Yes.
Okay.
From what I've tested, each one could be different, but from what I've tested, I know that mana reservation is not penalized with the setup 1 plus 1, 1 plus 1.
Okay.
So the theory would be, it's very likely that 2 of those mods get turned into NNNs. That would be the theory. And it worked here. Either it picked, it turned into NNNs and didn't pick the mod that supposedly was not turned into NNN. So that was another roll on top of it. But the craft here worked. Not quite sure if it was success or if it was confirmation of theory, or that was just luck. That setup would need to be repeated like 10 times to be sure, because the percentage of success, if it doesn't work like I suspect, is like 10% or less. And if it works as I suspect, then percentages would be like 30 or something of success.
If it works like you think, it should be 100% success, right?
Well, no, because let's say that those 2 mods get turned into NNNs, like discarded with the penalty. It can still keep dex and not keep this on the prefix side, because suffixes suffixes would have to keep the essence. Wait, or no.
If they turn to NNNs, right, that means they can't be transferred.
Some of them turn into NNNs with high likelihood of more of them turning into NNNs. That's the theory. So it could theoretically only 1 of them turns into an NNN, and then you have to quote trash regular mods in recombination. This is a better example. Let's say that the mod that is not turned into an NNN is the energy shield. It can still keep it as a prefix in result. Like this energy shield overrides this energy shield. and it would the result would be the same, but the percent energy shield is crafted, not regular.
You've only done this
It can
experiment one
still
time?
fail. Yeah, I've run off the essences. I was doing it, crafting this with NNN essences so to skip the lower parts of the recom, and I just decided that I don't want to spend time into it right now. And standard prices are wonky, and I don't have stuff sorted out there.
Okay. These are cheap as
That
fuck.
would be the
Okay.
abuse case. And the thing
Okay.
that you should be careful with is transferring mods over crafting the other side of the item, which I did a few times and also ran into this bug, but didn't think much of it then.
And do you have to
Like, not bug,
have
but
two crafted mods recombine with each other, or can you just do multi-mod and a null?
multi-mod counts as exclusive, so it would regular exclusive roles would work with not what you're asking. It's whatever. The only thing that matters is total count of penalized mods.
Then why are you guys recomming the crafted mods with each other? Why not just multi-mod?
I did it to save divines on standard, and Bazooka is using multi-mod to save time on League.
Oh, okay. Got you. Okay, that makes sense.
The same thing.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's more testing, suspected behavior, suspected TLDR.
Yeah, I can test this a little bit today, for sure.
Yeah, this is how this is explained. This is the abusable behavior.
Wait, can I see that? In 3 input penalized mods, always real in 1 output penalized mod. What do you mean 1 output penalized mod? Like in that last example, weren't there 0 output?
This is talking about the. I mean, it could have kept it, and then the other mod is still 1. Like kept it in pool of valid mods for selection, but not be selected.
But like the essence mod is not a penalized mod, right?
Yeah.
So in that case, you had 3 penalized mods, and none of them survived,
yes.
right?
None of them survived final recombination. Some of them could have survived the penalization and still be valid for selection, but not selected. Like it's another step pre-mod selection for final item. It's selection which mods are valid for selection.
Okay, I think I understand. That's very interesting. So, and you're saying that with 4 you have 2, so you actually don't want more than 3 then, because the more you have over 3, the higher likelihood that one of your penalized mods survives, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So you only want 3 mods.
Unless if it depends on what the percentages are, right? It could still be better than regular. So unless you do a lot of testing and get exact percentages, you don't really know. But 3 is definitely better, 4 not quite sure.
Okay, cool. This is very interesting. I'm going to test this today for sure. This is very cool. Thank you. Thank you for the tutorial knowledge transfer.
Yeah, sure. Glad to share some tech.
Yeah, this is really cool, man. Thank you very much. Have a good one.
Yeah, bye.
Bye. That is interesting. Essentially what he's saying is that, like, I think it actually might be more OP than what he's saying. Because essentially what he's saying is that if you have multiple crafted mods on your item, those crafted mods don't function as exclusive mods, which they should. They function as NNN mods, which are untransferable, which means if you have 3 mods, they function as one mod. They function as one NNN mod. No, they are transferable. They're not even NNN mods. They're just exclusive mods. For some reason, they don't kick off other exclusive mods. Did you watch the recombination video of Doth? Who's Doth? By the way, the weights for weighted outcomes like 1p and 1p plus 1p is square root of the weights. Yeah, it's heavily weighted towards the likelihood. But how do you get weights for like crafted mods, Kraken? Since he's saying that with that tech, we can almost guarantee 4 perfect mod. No, we don't know. But that is a way to help get 4 mod recoms. Not even a kiss on the cheek for the tech. It's the definitive recombinating guide until they changed it. You mean the one from like 2 years ago? Is that the one you're talking about? That one's a little outdated. There's like a lot of tech that's doesn't work anymore, but also that's like not there anymore. How do you get rid of the weight, the fracture? It's not split. You can't split fractured items, but the way you can get rid of a fracture on this is by recomming this with a exclusive mod. Like, I'm actually not sure what the rules are. I know you're not playing PoE2 at the moment, but since the league is about to be announced, I was looking at the Sun build trial segment. Any idea what good 0.3 early farm at day 2 gear? It depends on what's going to be meta, but you're just going to want something that has really good single target damage and has a good movement speed. That's all. Like, you just need something that can one-shot Zarok very, very quickly and easily. Fuck, dude. That recom shit is like... I want to play with the recom now. It's a year ago, man, and the only thing they changed is how multi-mods work. Yeah, but that's a big part of the tech. Don't get me wrong, that's a good start, but it's the exclusive multi-mod shit is like, that's like what we're talking about right now, the changes to it. Isn't Fracture treated as a normal mod? If picks Fractured base, you just flood the affix group and hope the Fractured mod isn't picked? Fracture treated as a normal mod? Is that how it works? But there's a way you can recom off fractures. Like if you just recom this with another, I don't know if it's treated as a normal mod. I'm actually not sure about that. I think it's treated as an exclusive mod still. So if you use other exclusive mods, it can knock off the fracture. That much I know. I don't know if it's treated as a normal mod or not, but it's definitely treated weirdly. So you can knock off fractures with other exclusive mods, I know for a fact. I don't know if you can knock them off with just normal mods though. But anyways, let's do some of this in stacking crafts and we can think about doing the other shit later. Okay, so do we have data? Do we have notes on this? Okay, so this base costs 2 div. All we want to do is zeal this, right? Until we have tier 1 IAS, tier 1 int, open suffix for a veiled suffix recom. So that should be pretty easy. Let's buy some zeals. How much are these? 170. There is no more tech lamau. Affixes disappear for no reason. I think if you think that... yeah, I mean, you can think that. There's definitely more text. There's definitely more text. But, whatever. I don't really care about I don't care about arguing about it. Like, if you think that, that's fine. But that's personally why I don't think that, like, I think there's more information than, I think there's currently a lot more information that's unavailable than available. There's been a lot that's changed with recoms. But how do we fix this? Just clarify, it's neither exclusive nor NNN. It's progressively rolling to turn some penalized mods into NNN. I don't think that's probably, I don't think it's probabilistically turning them into NNNs. Because the more likely scenario is that it's just turning them into mods that you roll against your current mod, and then if your current mod wins, or the mod that you want to win wins, then it's like it's just winning off of chance, right? I don't know. I can think about this more later, but I think the more likely thing that's happening is like there's probably like something that's really explainable, like rules that. It's not like it's not like niche exceptions to the rules, but like a continuation of rules that are always applicable, and that we just like don't really have a full picture on what the exact rule sets are. But again, I don't know. You'd have to test it a lot. But I also have like some certain beliefs that I think apply to these mod pools that I don't know if are actually true or not. That would need to be tested a lot. But I think it's really cool tech. Counts as a NNN. Okay. What else do we have? Let's pull up the YouTube video and see what gear we need. I got hella shit on with my Fizz axe this league. And I refuse to believe it was my own doing. Yeah, it's just luck, a lot of it. It's like the higher variance, or the lower probability something is, the higher variance there is. Can you do mirror to zero gambling after this? Yeah, I got you. So I think we just want to zeal spam these. So let's just grab some, right? Or tier 1 int, open suffix. Ooh, here's tier 1 int. Wow. And we got the 1 and 3 and null as well. So all we do here is suffix can't be changed. Daggermoon, thank you for the prime, man. Chaos, veiled chaos. Did I talk to the guy? I talked to the guy. Have you done testing, Zuka? Did you understand it? I think so. My theory is that they reuse recombination table the same way they pick how many prefix suffix based on the prefix suffix mod count. They roll how many penalized mods are to keep based on penalized mod count. Interesting. Okay. Reforge here for veiled suffix. Wow, we got it on our first try. Jesus Christ. Okay, Prage attack speed. Fuck, we didn't get it. Not much we can do there. I don't know, man. I can't hit triple prefix somehow. Wait, I thought you said. Wait, I thought you showed me that you did. I thought you were showing me examples where you did it in Discord like a few days ago. Oh my God, we won the 1 and 3 again. Suffix can't be changed. Failed exalt. We got the suffix modifier again. Attack speed while focused. Boom. That's perfect. Now all we need to do is just craft on some attack speed, or sorry, craft on using Eldritch Currency, a good prefix, and then hopefully like a good hybrid prefix roll, and then we could just craft on percentage ES. Can't hit the triple. I got a triple suffix. Wait, what are you recomming? What do you look for in the Veiled? We're looking for increased attack speed while focused. Or we can also go for like DD, I think, or I don't really remember what the odds, what the numbers are. Let me double check. We're looking for attack speed. Theoretically, you can go brand attachment. No, not with attack speed, right? You can do this global crit chance one. You can do, you can't do Dex in, it's blocked, right? Pretty much just attack speed or brand range, I think, or crit damage. I'm not sure. Brand players don't use attack speed, right? But I'm pretty sure you want attack speed or elemental damage if you dealt a crit recently, increased global crit chance. I think that one's also acceptable. Focus equals extra button vendor. No. I don't know. Like, here's the thing, Gloomy. I feel like it's kind of like an Occam's razor thing where it's like, if we have to use a really, I feel like most of the time it's not going to be like this really complicated system. In reality, it's just going to be like a really simple system that we just don't understand yet. But I think there's like, I would need to test it more to really understand it. You probably have ideas based off of your own testing that you like fully understand that I don't understand because I didn't see your testing. But I also have ideas based off of my own testing that like you don't really know because you haven't seen my testing. So I would need to do some testing first before I'd be able to even really talk about it like intelligibly. Okay. So here, all we're gonna need to do is get some Eldritch Currencies. Null. Ooh, Eldritch Annulments are fucking expensive. So we got really lucky. It only cost us like cost equals 2 Veiled Chaos, 2 Suffix. 2 Suffix can't be changed. I would say on average it would probably cost you average probably 3. And then only like 20 Veil, 20 Zeals. Average probably 100. 1 to 200. But I think we got really lucky on these. We have Eldritch Annuls. We do. We have some. Higher on the Veils, you have to hit Suffix. Yeah, you're going to hit the Suffix half the time, so it's probably going to cost you like 1.5 Suffixes, which is why I said average is probably 3. Okay, so now all we do is Eldritch Prefix. We use a red Eldritch Prefix here in order to give us Exarch, which then allows us to use our Eldritch Currency on the gloves to only add or remove prefixes, right? And then here all we do is we probably want to block something here. I'm not sure what exactly the block is, probably life. It's either life or mana, right? It's mana. So then we just want to do mana. What is this? 34. So you do something like 34M. So then you can just do this. Add the lowest weighted mod. Veiled or Eldritch Exalt. We hit life. That's unfortunate. Remove mod. We should get rid of these annulments from our inventory. Remove mod. 34 rem. So we remove the mod, and then now we can just annul off the life, and then we add the mod back. Exalt. We keep doing this until we hit something acceptable. The acceptable rolls here are going to probably be like tier 2 or above, or tier 3 or above. Hybrid ES. No, it's probably tier 2 or above hybrid ES, and then like tier 3 or above percentage ES, something like that would be my guess. I'm not entirely sure, but that's kind of what I'm going for now. Or you can go for like tier 1 flat damage. I think that's also acceptable. Tier 1 like lightning or something. Too low. Oh. Wait, did we get the annuls? Oh, we do. So we used 4 annuls, I think, so far. Oops. 34. Did you track the cost on your notepad? Yes, I am. That's too low. That's probably too low as well. Tier 2 cold, I mean that's close, but the cold rolls, like the damage rolls on gloves, I feel like are kind of low. We probably want defenses here. Keep on getting cold though. Max life, unlucky. Oh, we have no scours. Oops. Let me grab some scours here. Oh, these are expensive now. Full send 1 reinforced defense? Nar. So remove crafted mods. Remove the life. +2, that's bad. Tier 1 max ES. I mean, that's probably good enough, right? Obviously, I think you want the percentage ES here, but I think it's okay to settle here because now we can just go energy shield percentage here. And then roll it until we get like, I would say like 72 or above. Maybe 71 is fine too. 71's fine, but awesome. So we're done now. It costs us around 13 Eldritch Annul plus 13 Exalt. Exalts. So this is roughly, I think it's 26 for Annul. So this is like 3 div. No, this is 1 div. This is 3.5 div. But now we have gloves that are pretty solid. I mean, worth around 20 div. Not bad at all. We got a little bit lucky. I would say the average cost for us to do this, 2 div base, 2 veils, so that's 4 div. Maybe let's call this 5 div. I mean, it was just 4 div. We got really lucky on this part. This would probably cost you on average, like, I would say 7 or 8. So that brings us to like 9 div. This part costs you another 3.5. So on average, it's going to cost you like 11, 12 div in order to get these gloves. Yeah, I think that's totally fair considering that we can perhaps sell them for like 20 div. But that's pretty much the whole process for the gloves. The only thing that you'd ever do, or the only thing that you could do on top of this would be if you want better gloves than this, you would just use 25% quality gloves bases, which are going to be like 5, 6 div each. And then also you could just, if you want worse gloves than this, or sorry, if you use better glove bases, then what you do is you're probably going to want better implicits. So you probably want to settle on like tier 1 percentage ES and then like and then just crafted flat ES, something like that. And then if you want to go worse, you can just obviously do like lower int rolls, like tier 2 int you could settle on in order to get the zeals faster. And you could also just you don't even have to do the Eldritch currencies at all, right? You could just straight up, once you finish the suffixes, you can just do the crafted ES, and that's totally acceptable as well. Why not Abyssal Socket? This is more just like for the budget crafts, but that's the whole thing. It costs us, it only costs us 7.5 div to craft it. We got pretty lucky, but I would say if you factor in the averages and everything, it would probably be around 11 div. So, and also, like you can craft a much cheaper one just by like not rolling the Eldritch implicits, right? If you don't roll Eldritch implicits, or sorry, not Eldritch implicits. If you don't roll the prefixes with the Eldritch currencies, you can save like 3.5 div, and it only gives you like an extra 11 ES, but the 11 ES goes a long way, right? So let's do 20 div. Cool. So that's the gloves done. What else do we have? We could do the boots, but the boots are actually like stupidly easy to craft. Yeah, let's just do the boots, I guess. Can we find warlock boots? Wow. No suppress, no suppress. So 45. These are like 70x or 70 chaos for the base. Super cheap to do. So boots 70C for fractured tier 1 flats. Okay. I think you want fractured tier 1 flat. I think both could be okay, but I think tier 1 flats on these boots generally have better, like more value on the rolls. So you go for these. And then all you do here is you spite essence them. Do we have any spites? We don't, I don't think. Ooh. Price of chaos orbs went down a little bit here. That's not good. I mean, it's good for us. Ooh, these went up though. That's rough. What if you want percentage int on it? On your gloves? Just full send tier 1 block flat ES 5 recover on block and 16 life regen. Do I block prefix and go Veiled Exile for 1 and 3 to hit life regen like degenerate? I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's acceptable. I don't know about the EV on it, but I don't think that's bad. I was looking at that same thing a while ago and it looked good to me, but again, I don't know. I would say probably not, honestly. You probably just want to sell it from that point. Okay, what else do we have on the docket for crafts? Let's see here. We can do one of these rings. These rings are super easy to do. Or 17 shipment? No, I think 17 shipment is efficient. Oh, okay. Well, all the ring bases got bought out. That's unfortunate. The rings, I don't think we really need to go into too much. Maybe we can do something like 45, 35. Oh. It's actually not that bad if you lower some of the numbers. What if we just do 45? Oh yeah. That's pretty acceptable. Tier 1, tier 1. I mean, it's on a minion ring base, so it's not good, but I mean, this one's probably better to pay like a div for this. How often you get a shard? I think it's pretty often, and the likelihood that you get multiple is good too. Don't mind me, I'm just realized there's no percentage in mod on glove. Yeah. Did I miss the helmet craft with int plus percentage in? No, not yet. I'll do that. That actually might be the next one I do. Okay, cool. So we let's do the ring craft first because we have it. So ring craft is really easy. Buy ring base 1 div. And then all we have to do here is wild bristle matron it. much are wild bristle matrons? $78C, so like half a div, maybe a little bit more than half a div, 0.6 of a div. So let's just put that away. I think I have one that I can just use. So all we do is wild bristle matron this shit. Because this has a 3 suffixes already, if we use wild bristle matron, there's only one prefix meta modifier. So this wild bristle matron is essentially like 0.6 of a div, and it guarantees us the 2 div craft, which is suffixes cannot be changed, which is why you use wild bristle matron if you have your suffixes filled. We unfortunately don't do any damage, so because we are on our 0 to mirror account, which has like 20 C of gear. Okay, so as you see here, suffixes cannot be changed. That is guaranteed outcome, and that is going to be the cornerstone for a lot of these crafts. So we do suffixes can't be changed, and then I think we have 2 options here. I think we can just reforge defense for a better defensive role. Let me take a look at the rings really quick. Oh no, we can just Veiled Chaos this. Yeah, that's what we do. We just Veiled Chaos this. Oh no, we can't, because it's already veiled. My fault. Defenses? Okay, so now the option is we can go either defense or we can go attacks. I mean, we could just go lightning and get guaranteed lightning damage, right? Yeah, I don't hate that. Some guaranteed lightning damage on our ring. So we come to our Horrorcraft station, we go lightning, reforge lightning. It guarantees us flat damage, flat lightning damage, right? So tier 6 flat lightning, that's kind of bad. So what we can then do is we can just resend it, right? But I think, yeah, I think it's fine. Like lightning damage, it's not great, but this is like kind of a cheap self craft. We're gonna try and just keep it as cheap as possible. So having something like 6 div, like at this point we paid 1 div plus 0.6 of a div for the wild bristle matron, and then we're gonna pay a little bit more now for, oops. All we're gonna do now is go for a, what's it called? We are going to go for a Crusader Exalt. Okay, 165x, so that's like a little bit more than a div. And then all we do is we just slam a Crusader Exalt on here. We hit tier 3 spell damage, that's fine. Like not the burst thing, not the best thing ever. And then we just craft on mana cost here. Probably gonna want 7. And there we go, we're done. So this is around 2.75 div to get this ring. And as you can see, we have pretty good stats on here. We have tier 1 int, tier 1 lightning, endurance charges, spell damage, lightning damage. We have Crusader influence for our Bound by Destiny later, and also non-channeling rings. If you just look here on this, ooh. Yeah, I mean, that's just how you do it. These are not that like, oh, it doesn't have Crusader influence. So something like this, Crusader influence with tier 1 int. Yeah, there aren't really many on the market, but this is kind of like the gloves that you want, or the rings that we want for our build, because we want the Crusader influence, and we also want, you know, all the good prefixes with the endurance charges, all that shit. I'm not sure how much this is worth. you have to like, I'll sell it for like 5 div, whatever. It doesn't really matter. But this is mostly for the self-craft because these specific sets of, what would you call them? Like stats are not readily available on trade. So I highly recommend that you self-craft these if you're going to do that. But that's pretty much the ring craft from start to finish. Maybe not a good profit craft because people have to be looking for specifically for these stats. And the only people who really specifically want these stats right now are people using my build. So going on to the next thing, which is boots. These are really, really easy to do. So boots. So buy ring, warlord, 1.25 div, wild bristle matron, 0.6 div. So then let's just say it's like roughly 3 div. Or craft. I don't think our lightning is really that powerful when our base damage from KB is 18% of mana pool as fizz. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about... That's not KB, that's... I'm not sure if we were talking about the same thing here. But for the boots, it's really straightforward. You honestly just... No, you can't. Okay. So here, all we do is we just int spam these. So we just int essence spam these until we have good suffixes, really. That could be like double resistance. Mostly it's going to be like double resistance. And if you get like one good resistance, like here, we have really good resistance. So what we can just do is we can just exalt it on like the last one. Boo. Try and remove it. Didn't get it. That's fine. Odin, thank you for the 6 months, man. No, that's not good enough. Like here we have, you know, tier 3 res. So we might as well just YOLO a null. These are super cheap. Why not go for it? We didn't hit. That's fine. Keep on going. Tier 1 fire res. Can we YOLO a null? We can't. That's fine. Chaos res. We don't care about that. Chaos res. We don't care about that again. Tier 4 lightning. YOLO and an exalt. YOLO and a null. Did not work out for us. Chaos. Okay, what we can do here is just put on a lesser Eldritch Ichor, which just makes it so that our Eldritch Exalts only focus the suffixes, and then we send it. Didn't hit. Annul. We got the annul. Didn't hit. Boo. Reset. We can probably go here. Yeah, so tier 3, tier 4. I think this is perfectly acceptable as a, what would you call it? As a settle. How many essences did we spend? We started at the 100. We only spent 29 essences. So 29 spite essences for tier 3, tier 4 res. Okay. And then all we do here is we go back, we wild bristle matron. So this is going to be another ADC. Sasperzilla, thank you for the prime, man. Wild bristle matron gives us guaranteed lock suffixes, right? For like 1/3 of the cost, sometimes even less. Oh wait, we don't have this on. Oopsies. Ignore our ZDPS. Okay. Cool. We have our suffixes done here. This is quite the VCRA fight. We have our suffixes done. Then we just have to Veiled Chaos one time. Pray we don't fill. We did not fill and we got a suffix. So now what we want on the boots are pretty much just a MS unveil. So we come here, take a look at the unveils. So the unveils that we want are these: movement speed, movement speed, movement speed. So if we block life, then we block these two and we block this one. So we're guaranteed to get one speed roll if we block life. So we block life here, we unveil. And cool. We have 29% movement speed, 100% chance to avoid being chilled. I think ideally we want either onslaught or the haven't been hit, but this is just a settle and we are done. So again, we spent 29 spite essences. So these are like, let's say six chaos each. So that's 100 C, 180 C, 70 C for the fracture, and then 80 C for wild bristle matron, 20 C for veiled chaos. And that equals to 350 C for total. And the total ends up looking like this. We have tier 1 in, double res, some sort of veiled movement speed. And then what we do next is just craft on energy shield. Again, we're probably gonna want like 70% or above, 71% is good enough. And then boom, we have pretty solid boots that are 250 plus ES, good res, good MS, and then int. So these are worth like 5, maybe 6 div. I'm not really sure. But again, if you craft them yourself, it's way easier to do it. And that's all there really is to it. Boots are incredibly simple to do. But again, it's always easier just to buy it yourself. So if you buy it yourself, it costs you like an extra 1 div to buy it yourself, I think it's worth it. Did you know a Korean copied your content creator, copied your boss event for Korean community? I did not know that, but what are you gonna do? That's fine. They be doing their own shit. What else we got here? Just found out from my Korean friend. I hope it was a bangy. Thought it was cool. Yeah, that is cool. Game recognized game. Yeah. We can do the helmet now. So the helmet, I think you're just supposed to buy this shit. Let me see. So what do we want? Int. Just int res, okay. We need to sue him for 5 exalt shards. Nar. And then what, like 350 ES? Oops. And then we need helmet. Oops, we need like 51. Yeah, so you could get this for like 1 div. Like you're genuinely probably better off buying this. Maybe 400 ES. Yeah, maybe at 400 ES. I mean, still, it's like 3 div, right? It's 3 div to buy this shit. You should just buy this, right? Or maybe 56 if you want like tier 1. If you want tier 1, it's like 5 div. Like you can definitely just buy this. The only time you'd really want to craft your own helmet is if you are going to try and craft a Crusader influenced elevated int helmet, which are kind of expensive and tedious to do. Maybe I can show you guys how to do that, but it's really annoying. It's really annoying to do. Love a crafting guide with 1 step. Buy this on trade. Linked in game. Yeah, but you'd luck or dog this shit, I bet, right? To get the prefixes this good. I can show you guys how to do the elevated one. The elevated one is kind of easy to craft, I believe. It's not like incredibly difficult, but it's really tedious to do. Do you need... Okay, so the first thing you're gonna need The first thing you're gonna need for the elevated one is you're gonna need Crusader. Is it Crusader Hunter? Hunter. No. The hell? What the helly? Am I not on helmets? I'm on boots. That's why. Where am I here? Fuck. Elevated is easy, just win the 50-50. Sucketh my lefteth nut. It's Hunter, yeah. So you need to go Hunter plus Crusader base. Now you don't need to go Crusader, but you really want to go Crusader because Bound by Destiny. So Hunter, Crusader, Helmet, Warlock. No, what is it called? Lich's Circlet. Yeah, these are like 7 div for the base. Is there a way you can get this cheaper? How much are Awakener orbs? 3.5 div. Oh wait, I'm gonna show you guys how to do this way cheaper. So we're gonna go Lich's Circlet, 25% quality, no fracture. Or sorry, fracture. I level 84 is acceptable, or do you need I level 85? I think you only need eye level 85, right? Or eye level 80. You actually don't need any eye levels. Maybe 84 just for resistances. Because you don't actually need the int, right? Because you're just going to be spite spamming it. So what if we get like 26 then? How much does 26 cost? Eh, 26 is fine. Let's just go 25, man. 25, 26, no diff. And 25 is like a third of the cost, right? So 30C to buy these 25% base. And then check the elevated mod. Elevated mod's like 75 or something, right? $75, yeah, we're fine. So we have one here. Exalted, oh, Shaper Exalted Orb, 23 Chaos. Buy 2 of these. And then what else do we want? We just want like a... Okay, so all we're gonna do here is Shaper Exalt this. Okay, and then now we're going to reforge the influence. And then we're just gonna want like, I think either Hunter or Crusader is fine. Oh, not enough life force. Oh, these are expensive. So this is like a fifth of, this is like 20, less than 20C per attempt. So it's not expensive by any means. Okay, so this is Hunter, I believe. I'm pretty sure this is Hunter. I could be wrong. And then all we want now is a Crusader helmet. Doesn't matter what kind, I believe. Any Crusader helmet base. So this is 2C. That is Hunter. Good call. I am a moron. Crusader helmet, even cheaper, 1C. Okay. Awakener orb. 453. So what are the costs for everything so far? So double influence, elevated, 25% qual. Of elevated, 85%. Wait, where is this? Where are you seeing that it's... Is it wrong or does it not matter? Of elevated? Oh. Is that correct? So can you actually not hit the elevated mod unless it's eye level 85? Doesn't matter? How sure are we that it doesn't matter? I feel like it does matter, because what's the point of this then? Like, why is there an eye level? Try in COE? That's a good idea. Oh, let's... Oh, gotta go back a step. No, we can still get it. 19 helmets below 85 eleva. Okay, so yeah, it's fine. You don't actually need you don't really care about the eye level of the helmet. We are Bing Chilling. So what's it called? We have 2 bases equals what, like 30C for 25% qual, 20C for shaper orb. We'll call it 35C for influence reforge. All right. And then 350C for awakener. Okay. So all we do is awakener orb this onto this. Awesome. And then now we have this double influenced hunter lich circlet thing that theoretically should cost 7 div, but only costs us like 4 div to craft, right? And now we can just craft onto this helmet. And what we just need to do now is essence spam for this influenced mod. You can just do add int, which is just increased int. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Let me think. I think there might be a better way to do this. I mean, this is the expensive part. It's going to cost you quite a bit of currency to get the suffixes. So we have Oh, this is actually really good. Unfortunately, it's not, we have to win 2 elevations in order to hit this. How much are Orb of Conflicts? Oh, they're actually not that expensive. I think it's worth going for. So you can actually try and just win the double elevation here because our suffixes are so nice, right? I think it's worth going for here. And all we need to do is lock our... It isn't conflict? Oh shit, it's dominance, isn't it? How much are dominances? Oh my god, these are expensive. They're like 3 div each. I think it's worth it though. I actually think it's worth it to go for the double 50-50 here. Yeah, tourist crafting. Just say it, man. Just say it. It's fine. Cause it's like, yeah, you gotta win a 50-50 here. That's rough. Alright, can we just Exalt Slam on something good? Okay, we have some dominances. Cause it's like how many spites are we gonna need to use in order to get back to the spot? Like way more than like I think it's worth it. Okay. So can we just Lucker Dog on? We can't. Okay. Wild Bristle Matron, ADC. The return of the Uber Elder Bestiary bosses. Oh. Okay, but essentially the way this works now is I think it could be worth it if you have, I think only if you have one really good third suffix here, like tier 1 fire res, it's acceptable to go for the double elevation or the double dominance, which is like you, in order, like the way this works is this hunter mod increase int, we can increase it by winning a 50-50 dominance by sacrificing one other influence mod. But it's only worth it to do this twice if you have a really good other like third suffix, I would say. But if you don't have another, like if I try and use this now, it won't work because, well, obviously the suffixes can't be changed, but because we don't have 2 influence mods on here. But there's one really easy way to fix that, which is just if we come here to Craft of Exile, I can show you guys. Helmets int. With Crusader, if I reforge lightning, I can get a lightning prefix, or with Hunter I can get a lightning prefix, and then there are no other normal lightning prefixes here, so we are guaranteed to get one, what's it called? One other influence mod. So we have lightning skills, spell skills here, and then we also have our elevated int, so we just Orb of Dominance here, and we lost it. That is going to happen. That is why this craft is so tedious, because you're going to have to not just find the right mod, you're going to have to win a 50-50. But once you win the 50-50, you're pretty much done. That's not even true. You're very close to being done. But that is the idea here. I have lost that 50-50 like 1 more billion times. Wait, chat, I have a question. Does the is it like conflicts where like the higher tier mod has a higher chance of being sacrificed, or no? No, right? Everything's sold while offline. Brother, don't even start with me, okay? Do not start with me today, Mr. Fub. Mr. Goon, okay? I don't want to hear with it. I don't want to hear about it. All right. Ever since your last, I don't even know what I don't even know what to call it. Like your last attack. Every time I sell something, someone in chat is like, "Fucking RMT, you sold it offline, whatever." Like the Fub Gooners in my chat are literally using your joke. They're even Fub Gooning your jokes, but it doesn't even make sense sometimes. Farmer paid me 50 USD to go buy all the stuff as a merchant tab. I thought this was normal. Okay. All he has to say is XDD. What a cruel, cruel world we live in. What a cruel, cruel world we live in, man. This is your sub saying this. Okay. Yeah, but he's like probably a tier 3 Fub Gun Bathwater sub as well, no? Farmer used code Belton as well to pay me. What's the next strat, brother? Fub's next strat is PoE 2. The man is balanced on a knife's. The man's mental for PoE 1 is balanced on a knife's edge right now, no? That was actually like 3 days ago. It's probably gotten worse. Invest in the PoE 2 real game. Yep. I fucking do it. How much is this? Another 100? PoE 2 reveal today? Oh shit. Are you pogging or what? How bad is accuracy rating? Probably bad, man. Here's the worst part. We have to win a 1 and 3 and null. I hate my life. Pain. Absolute pain. Wait, hold on. Let's take a look at what the actual odds of hitting this are. $44? Okay, it has not been 44 for me. But that's actually not bad. What about tier 1? Tier 1 is just like 100. Your viewers will buy it without... Listen here, young gun. First of all, I hear you've been talking a lot of shit about my elderly age. Okay, what's going on with that? Fub, how old are you? Like, there's no way you're younger than 29 and 3/4. Am I right? Like, be honest. Like, let's be honest with each other here. I would say at youngest, you're 29 and 3/4. I'm in my 20s. Yeah. 29 3/4 for sure, man. For fucking sure. Wait, what else do we need to craft? That's pretty much it, right? The belts are easy to craft. Why the fuck is only Twitch so correct? 29 with 11 years of experience. It is 20s, aka like I think he actually might be like 33. Like he actually might be 29 and 7 halves, no? These are cheap as fuck. Confirmed with AV that fractured mods aren't innately exclusive. XD farmer spreading misinfo. Aren't innately exclusive. I think there's something that we don't understand about recom, because I'm pretty sure. Wait, if you recom a fractured mod with a normal mod, can it actually get knocked off? Nothing wrong with being old, brother. You and I, like, we're literally the same age. Like, how do you not get this? Like, you and I are legitimately the same age. The man is 29 and 3 halves. We can do one of these belts. These are easy as fuck to craft. Bubgun is the jock of the retirement home. I don't think any PoE 1 players were jocks. Like, I think, can we all agree on that? Are there any PoE 1 players who were jocks? Probably Nar. How much are the attribute things? Does tennis count? Brother, does tennis count? Wait, oh, what level do we need here? Level 84. Look at it? I'm looking at it. Wait, what do you want me to look at? Torment. Okay, so let's buy the belt. Belt, synth. This is the wrong base. We somehow clicked on the wrong base, boys. Are we idiots? Okay. Am I from California? No, Massachusetts. Wait, what am I looking at here, Zook? Yes, if the fracture mod itself is exclusive, then it would work like an exclusive mod, though. Ty 23 is a jock. Ty? Oh no, Ty 20. Oh, Ty 23. Yeah, that guy is kind of a Giga Chad. Wait, we have the wrong modifier. Are we idiots? Are we idiots? Okay, whatever, this one. Okay, not this one. Is there 2 div? Wait, these bases went up a lot, a lot. Wait, what res do we even need? Did I go to Harvard? No, I didn't. Dishonored my whole family with that shit too. I mean, you don't even need eye level 80. You probably should just get it, right? Eye level 84. All right, whatever. Wait, is there int on this? Oh, I'm an idiot. quality 0. Okay, something like this, 20C. For a good synthesized belt, we don't have currency. Okay, here we go. Finally. Is this box? Not the fucking box thing, man. Okay. So, synthesis belt, synth base equals, what was this? 30C that we just paid? And then we're just tormenting it? Here we can probably just YOLO and a null. Okay, never mind. $165. Well, I need to go to the bathroom really quick while this shit buys. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's keep going. That's not bad. Ooh, acceptable. Fuck. We lost the 50-50. Lighting res, a null. Oh. That's probably not acceptable, honestly. Fuck. That's almost acceptable. It's just we want 59% avoid shock. And if we settle on non-59% avoid shock, it needs to be like really good resistances to make it worth divving. Ooh, a null here. Okay. Okay, we won again. We lost again. I mean, it's like not even worth it. Let's just go here to the nulls. Saves us some time. Man, fuck. So this is like 50 total, I think. That's good enough, I would say. If we can get the mana here. Exalt Slam. Miss. Okay. Hit. Awesome. This is perfect, right? So we have this costs us like what? I think we only use 40 Deafening Essence of Torments here to get to this spot. We have above 59% of Void Shock, 2 reses that are good. Now all we need to do is probably just Wild Bristle Matron for what's it called? Am I gonna take a break from PoE before the new league? Probably not. So Wild Bristle Matron for this. Holy fuck, we do 0 damage. Okay, and then all we do now is Reforge attack. And then we get guaranteed wed, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we don't have any red juice. What are we doing here and what's the craft? I'm just crafting up all of the, what's it called? All of the instacking gear for my build. Okay, tier 3 wed, good enough. And then we just like, what do? We just throw on like mana here or some shit? Throw on life. So we don't care about life. And then we can Exalt Slam. Flask recovery rate, Bedge, and then we just do energy shield, right? Something like that. And that's the belt complete. We have a Void Shock. We only really need 59. Some sort of wed. Synth base. Yeah, I mean, it's just really good. What we can do now is like our synth base is kind of low, right? It's only 13%. So we can just use Blessed Orbs to get it up. Okay, now it's max roll. But that's pretty much it for the belt. It's really straightforward, really easy to do. This cost us, what, like, synth base 40 torment equals, like, let's just call it 65C. Like, 4 exalt orbs, 40C. And then Wild Bristle Matron, 80C. So total cost equals, let's call it like 200. It's 205C, right? It's incredibly cheap to do. Less than 2 div. Catalyst, you can catalyst it if you're going to use it yourself. And the catalysts aren't that expensive. I mean, we might as well catalyst it, right? They are very, very cheap. So very, very nice. Solid belt. Maybe we could sell this shit for like 5 div or something. I got no clue. We don't really care. Yeah, that's all there really is to the belt. I guess we can keep on trying to finish the helmet, but the helmet is fucking brutal of a craft, right? This is just like infinite money sink potentially. But yeah, that was it for the for the belt. Super easy. Fuck. It's tier 2. Yeah, it's tier 2 with the shitter third suffix, so we're just gonna skip that. Oh god. Oh god. We're running out of currency here. Is there anything else that we need to craft? For the build? Like the rings are really straightforward. Amulet's also really straightforward. Boots, gloves, helmet. Boots, gloves we did. Body armor, helmet you're gonna craft. Stream ending soon. Returns in 1 hour. I got Headhunter. We could do one of these KB wand crafts, but I don't know if they're worth anything though. Eddie, can you link me your wand? How would you run 3 auras if you can't get mana reservation as implicit in Enlighten 4? Yeah, Enlighten 4. But mana reservation as implicit is really easy to get. So that shouldn't be a big bottleneck. $21 div. How much are Awakened Orbs are 3.5 div? Veiled Exalt are 11 div each. What the fuck? I can't get implicit on double int helm. Oh yeah. You just do Enlighten 4. That's all you need. I think we just bought it. Yeah. I mean, I think buying it is probably the play. I think it's like 12 for the crafted one. Yeah. I mean, this could theoretically be not a bad profit craft, right? It only costs you like 20 or 15 div to hit. No. 11 plus 3 plus 4, 15 plus another 2 for the multi-mod. It's like 17 div to craft, right? It's actually not even bad. All right, helmet. Ooh. Tier 2 again. God damn it. Okay. This is actually really good. Okay. So we hit this shit, which is good. It's tier 1 finally. What we want to do now is probably just like reforge defense. or sorry, we want to reforge a resistance as a suffix, right? So which suffix is the best? Or which cold, fire, light? Right, we want one of these resistances, but which has the least? Lightning, cold, or we're not Shaper. Elder, we're not Elder, we're Hunter plus Crusader. So lightning, lightning. Lightning, lightning. So we want to go fire, cold, I believe. If we go, or not, yeah, we want to go fire. So the only things that we can get with a lightning or with a elemental roll is Crusader for lightning. So I think if we just reforge cold or fire, then we can guarantee a resistance roll. How about spell block? What are we talking about here? We're just throwing out mods again? Well, let's take a look at what other people have. Int, res. Yeah, it's mostly just res, right? This guy's prefixes are trash, though. Some shitter suffix. Okay. Oh, we forgot to craft this on. Suffix. Am I crafting gear for my own character? I'm crafting gear for this in-stacking build. That's all. Not for my own character specifically. So we go fire. Should be guaranteed fire res here. Fire with no fill is what we want. Oof. We kind of rolled shitter fire res here, but like I think we just have to take that. That's kind of unfortunate. It hurts our margin a little bit, but what can you do? Throw one Exalt Slam on here, block mana in case we can just get a good roll. Like we can just get a influence mod here. We didn't get it, that's fine. We just remove. Mate, stop, you were looking at belt. Oh, was I? Whoops. Where's helmet? I mean, the good news there is it doesn't really matter too much. Because if we miss, we're just going to do dominance anyways. Cold, fire, lightning. Lightning, cold, fire. Yeah, I mean, it's still the same. You want to go cold or fire. It has less rolls. But it's not a guarantee by any means. Okay, Wild Bristle Matron again. Fight the Uber Elder beast bosses here. Holy fuck, we do 0 damage. Okay, now we just what? Reforge for... I think Reforge Lightning. It doesn't matter, right? We can't get a resistance anymore. We just Reforge Lightning. Or whatever is the cheapest. I think Fire is the cheapest. And we're guaranteed to get a Hunter Fire mod, I'm pretty sure here. Fire damage to spell skills. Okay, no fill as well. That's really nice. And then we just we need to win another 50. We just need to win a 50-50. I have not won one of these in like 7 attempts. If we miss this one, it might just be a go next angle. Wow. We actually hit the elevation. Lord bless us. Now, because we have influence mods, we can't actually Eldritch Currency to get our prefixes. What we need to do is just keep on Wild Bristle Matrixing and then Reforging Defense for one good mod, and then we craft on the other one. That's all we can really do here. And yes, there's a chance that we fail. If we fail, we are incredibly sad. Oh my god, there's a chance that we just die too. Woo! Sorry. I can't die to another beast, man. The amount of flame that I have to endure on every beast death. Oh wait, and then you just kind of repeat this process until, you know, you have one good defense modifier. If you die, you lose the bristle, you do. And you really don't want to fail. We got literally 4 energy shield. 4 energy shield. I repeat, we have 4 energy shield here. All right, come back to the Uber Elder boss. Wild Bristle Matron. This is our, I think, our 4th one of the craft. These are around 0.6 of a div each, so they're really cheap. We don't really feel too bad about using these just because they're so cheap, right? I'm gonna give you 12 mod Shaper Beasts for free. Nar. And then we just keep rerolling this. It's a 1 in 12 to fill, which would be fucking devastating. But what can you do? Oh! Awesome. We hit tier 1 percentage ES. That's perfect. We would probably sell on like tier 3 or tier 2 even. And then now we just craft on max ES. Probably want like exactly 45. 44, good enough, right? And then now we are Bing Chilling. So now we have elevated. I mean, the 15 fucking res doesn't really matter. This shit. Yeah, looking like 35 div maybe. Let's take a look here. Nah, probably like a little bit less. This guy's got, I mean, ours is like a lot more ES, a lot less res, so it depends on what they want. But maybe we could sell it for like 40 as well. 35 is probably a little bit more realistic, but that's the whole craft right there. 35 div. That cost us double influence base with qual was 3.5 div. Using Awakener Orb, Shenans. Let's call it 4 div just to be conservative. And then we used, I think, 350 spites, which is a lot. That's like 2k chaos, which is like 15 div. And then we use 2 DOMs, which is equal to 6 div. So total cost. Oh, and then we had what, 4? I think we used 5 Wild Bristle Matrons. Let's just be conservative. I think it was 4. Let's just say 5 just to be safe, which is roughly 2.5 div. Yeah. So total cost equals like 26 div, right? 27.5 div. So yeah, that's pretty much all there is to it. That's the whole of everything on how to build all of the on how you self-craft everything. I mean, the helmet I would recommend that you buy unless you want the double elevated one for the Crusader. This is like giga expensive stuff that you don't need to do, but you can. And then everything else is incredibly cheap to craft. The gloves we spent, we got lucky on this. We spent like 4 or 5 div. Average cost was probably like 7 or 8. The boots we spent like less than 3, super cheap. Ring we spent 3. Double elevated helmet, we spent 28. Synth belt, it only costs us 205C. Like, it's just so cheap to craft all this stuff, and I hope that helps you guys. I'll probably post a video of this shit tomorrow if you're interested, or you guys can just watch the VOD too. But that's pretty much everything for how you craft all of the gear that you need for the instacking build that we posted yesterday. And yeah, let's get back to just the normal shit that we were doing though. That's all I had to do for like YouTube shit today. Let's just, for the rest of the day, we can just make profits. You play this Instacker on Deadeye? Yes. Okay. I use it and I'm cooking now. Good shit, Andros. Good shit. What do we want to do now? So there's a lot that we can actually do for profit crafts. I'm not sure what exactly we are going... Wait, where are those gloves? Did we not craft gloves? Oh, we did. They're over here. I guess, yeah, okay, last time we left off on doing these recoms for these shields. I'm starting to think, though, that, like, these aren't worth it to do. We should just How much is this worth with, what's it called? $35 div? They haven't sold in a minute. Haven't sold in 3 days? How come? What am I missing here? Oh, it's terribly rolled this shit. And a shitter second suffix. Okay. Let's just do it, man. Let's just do it. Fuck. That was only recover. Ooh, okay, we failed here. That's really bad. Okay, what are our options on this fill? We can still just sell this shit. Oops. It's not gonna get that much. All right, we can just go for a 1 and 3 YOLO, or a 1 and 2 YOLO here. I think that might be the play. It's a disaster. All right, we kept the block. Maybe we can just recom it back on, though. Thoughts? Oh my god, we lost everything. We legitimately lost everything. Okay, that's not good. How is this one not selling? I feel like this is actually good. We shouldn't fuck with that. What profits? You gotta risk it for the biscuit sometimes, boys. I don't. I feel like I don't need to tell you guys this. You degenerate fucks. Oh wait, we can take a look at. Okay, so wait, someone sent me this gear earlier, or this build earlier to look at. What is this build? 100 level 100 elementalists. Herald stacker. Stay true to those words. Buy a House of Mirror and just triple tap it easy. Hmm. You try helmet? Ah, I remember crafting these helmets last league, bro. Those are brutal. Those are actually brutal. Oh fuck, let's shit. Trying to figure out how to craft it. Is it the accuracy instacker? You send me a link to his paw or his PoE Ninja. How much are helicals non-fractured? Oh my god, non-corrupted too. 25 div. Wait, he's using 20 uniques. Wait, why is he not using elevated int helmets? Does he care more about the ES? Oh, you need accuracy. Fuck. My Proville look like a skate park. That's funny. Am I making this build? No. I'm just looking at. Hmm. Thriller hands ass build. The taxi is hilarious on that build. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Like, is there a way you can? Is there an accuracy? No. Hmm. You can try and craft some helicals, right? I think these are really easy to craft. But like, ideally, don't you want some sort of fracture here? What do you want for eye level for rings? You don't need eye level 85 for anything, right? Max mana, but we don't care about max mana. Isn't this shit giga cheap? Chat, can someone explain to me why this is so cheap? Isn't this good? You missed the crit fracture? Yeah, I mean, crit fracture is nice and all, but like, isn't this also decent? I'm gonna buy this shit. Tier 2 attribute? I think tier 2 is fine. Obviously, you want like something better, but you can't always get what you want. Ooh, 16 div ring sale? I think those Fubgoon rings are actually like really OP as a profit craft. But these ones should be better in theory. What am I looking for here? Oh no, we need oh, these are fucking expensive as shit too. I guess that makes sense. Everyone's trying to craft this shit. You sold a mirror item? No, that's just a troll. Like it's a meme. It doesn't exist. Even the guy called X the Farmer X doesn't have the willingness to map this league. No, I mapped a lot. How much are mists? Oh, 12 div. I went for the non-crit helical for the good of the economy to save the scorn market. Holy shit, you're the hero we needed, Connor. You are the hero we goddamn needed. But like, so this is... Wait, how much is a fractured what's it called worth? How are you XDG chatting in every stream I'm in? Frac int. Mirror. What the fuck? Why is it so low? How much do failed fractures go for? We might be onto something here, boys. I think we actually might be onto something here. Like, can't we just fracture for like infinite profit on this shit or what? You essentially have a 50% chance to double the value? That actually isn't bad. Miss the helical for more profit? I think that's too much of a gamba for me. Like, what are the good fractures selling for here? Interesting. This guy just YOLO'd a random ass crit thing and hit accuracy and int? Interesting. 5-1 the failed mirrored ones, 8-9 div per, and the splitting. 5-1 the failed mirror ones. Interesting. Yes, they stack lightning res too. No, that's a different build, right? The accuracy stackers don't stack lightning res as well, I don't think. PoE 2 reveal out, can you link it to me? Druid confirmed? No shot. It's on my phone. I don't have an X though. Okay. Is that too loud? Okay. Is this the one? Wait. Wait a second. I was like, this is familiar. This is fucking familiar to me. I feel like I've seen that one before. Okay, Druid. It's Druid for sure. Wait, that's it? Okay, so last of the Druids? Oh my. J Row. Ooh, so it's confirmed December 12th. Confirmed December 12th. That's insano. J Row back at it with his majestic pose. That's what I'm saying, man. J Row here to save us all. You could give me 0 new content, I'd still be happy if you just said plus 150% loot. True. Yeah, we're gonna milk some Druid players for sure next league. Like they're getting straight up milked. Like mercilessly milked. You feel me? If you know simplest amulet stacking craft, does it Awaken Orb usually remove the increased value because it happened to me? I have not done any of them yet since the new patch, so I can't speak for that. Sorry. You're too int. Is this good? Is this good for the mana stacking cucks? If we win a 1 and 3 and null here, maybe, or a 1 and 4 and null. Oh my god, we won the 1 and 4 and null. Like, this has gotta be decent, no? Milk me harder. Okay. That's it. I'm sold. I'm playing Druid. Are you both milking them in wolf form or bear form? Wait, no shot they're doing the Diablo 2 wolf and bear forms. What do you craft on here, though? All res? Like, is this acceptable? What the hell? There's no way this is worth like 60. Is Helical Ring crafting broken? Or did we just get giga lucky there? Wait, these are 300? Wait, these are 30 div unfractured? That's too expensive, no? Wait, am I an idiot? I am an idiot. Sorry. 24 div, unfractured, unmisted, on everything. I mean, I see a potential vision here, right? Are there any good hits besides int accuracy? Like, no one's deck stacking, right? That's fucking fake. Lance was, but Lance is like fake int stacking or deck stacking, no? Accuracy ring too low. Hit tier 1 decks twice. Tier 1 decks again? Jesus. Tier 1 rarity. Does rarity have value here? Not really. Not really at all. Oh, wrong essence there. Oops. Wrong essence again. Whoopsies. Tier 1 accuracy was very low rolled. Tier 2 dex, low rolled as well. Wait, how much is tier 1 lightning res worth? Wait, a lot. Why? Wait, why is it worth so much? Is all res worth? Wait, why is all res worth so much as a fracture though? Oh, it's not. It's really not. You should probably buy this though, 30 div for one's low eye level. Fuck. Fuck, you're right. Oh, you're right. But I think we can still craft on it. Oh no. I think it's still worth it though. I think we can still craft on it. I'm not even kidding. I think it's still fine. Cause like, yeah, we can't hit tier 1s, but I think we can still craft on it. Actually, do we want int on this actually instead? Landmine Keck. No, I think it's actually still fine. Like 30 div for tier 1 all res fracture, I think is not even bad. Like we can't get tier 1s anymore, which is rough. But I think we can still make a profit off of it. The question though is, do we want, I don't think we even want global crit strike. Like, doesn't that look actually not bad? Okay, we got. Tier 1. I don't think instackers want life. Who wants this? Who actually wants life plus int all attributes? Which crafting measures? Learn in PoE 1? Probably Harvest Bench and then Essences. That'll probably get you through most of it. Life in CI League. Life is good for the mist. What do we want here then? Just like res? Or do we just 4 mod missed it? Craft something, bruh. How bad is it? How bad is it if you hit the frenzy on the mist though? Beastcraft is also really important, Turbo, yeah. Does it matter? Positive, it's a positive if it goes positive, but nothing happens if it goes negative. Okay. So we're just YOLOing this. Like we all agree we're YOLOing a mist on this. Do we div this once? Div it twice? Okay. YOLO a mist. How much are mists? Brother. Brother. Like, I don't think we can afford this. Don't miss it, sell as is. I don't think we can even sell it as is, no? 29 div? All right, we'll try and sell it for like 35. 34 is fine. If we can't sell, we just move on. Like if we sell it before we buy the mist, then we sell it. If not, we'll miss that shit. How much is like... $75 fracture? $70 fracture? It's actually worth a good amount, chat. But I don't know if it's worth it if it doesn't have 25% on the crit strike. I don't think it's worth it to div. Yeah, it's not worth it to div. And we hit tier 1 decks so many times. This actually might be worth it. How much is 24% on the crit strike multi worth? Does it have to be perfect rolled? I don't think so, right? Alright, so all we have to do is harvest, reforge this into lightning. Right? And even if we miss, some of the fractures like aren't even that bad, right? You're never hitting miss with that haircut. What does that have to do with anything, sir? Huh? Have you seen the new PoE2 teaser? Yeah, it's just what's it called, right? Druid. Okay. So we just YOLO a 50-50 here, right? If we hit, we make money. If we miss, we lose money. That's gotta be good, right? Like, that has to be worth something, no? Tier 1 lightning res, max roll fractured? Like, do we just sell this? Like, is this worth 53 div? I don't know. We keep going? We probably want 85, right? I should probably craft some of these too. Wait, what does 85 give us again? I forget. Is it just like tier 1 mana or some shit? Oops. I keep on clicking the wrong thing. 85 is just tier 1 mana. Do we care about tier 1 mana? Not really. Maybe you do. If you're mana stacking, you probably do care about tier 1 mana. Or if you're going for the lightning res max roll, then you probably care about tier 1 mana, right? Or you care about the eligibility of it at the very least, right? Okay. You can also go for accuracy rating, right? Oh, tier 1 int. Okay. A null here one time. And we nulled the int off immediately. Fuck me. Tier 1 res. Is this acceptable? Like, does tier 1 strength ever, is that worth anything? Like, it's not bad, right? Like, isn't tier 1 strength low-key not even that bad? What about, like, dex? Like, isn't this low-key, like, a candidate? Okay, it's not good. It's not good. But, like, it's not bad for a miss, right? You search for 20. Oh, I did. You're right. You're right. My bad. My bad. I mean, like, even tier 1 is just like, it's not that much better, right? It's like not even much better. Holy shit. Yellow Life Force is expensive as fuck now. Would I need Fracturing Orb? we have any fracturing orbs? I don't think so. Oh, there's lightning skill, res using with Valborn Choir of the Storm. Yeah. Yep, that makes sense. I'm here to slurp. What the hell? So I can slurp real. They need to stop this, man. We hit lightning res again. I mean, we can't complain about that, I don't think. But I'm actually like kind of concerned that maybe lightning res isn't what we want. But maybe we craft this one. Right? What is this? Is this KB? Is this the no wait. What's the res stacking KB build? The res mana stacking KB build? Sushi Snake Sucker. Do you not care about mana as a prefix? I mean, obviously this is a mist, so maybe not. Mana version, they care about light res, int, all res. Wait, isn't getting an all res... Do they don't care about crit multi? You have the currency to be misting. Yeah, we do. Like, you better do 0 to 10 mirror. My god. But not the balls, they say. The heli? Wait, you don't even want the lightning fracture. I'm confused. Did I see this? What? Yes, I saw it. Pretty poggies. There's your base with tier 1 int, tier 1 strength, tier 1 all res for 24 div on trade. Wait, what do you mean? Tier 1 int, tier 1 strength? Yeah, it doesn't have tier 1 res though. The build from pro plays. Int, lightning res, all res. Yeah. Yeah. So you just need all res here? Look at Seb K. Is he on here? We just want all Ellie, right? What are you looking for? I think we're just looking for all res here. We actually just cannot find it though. Fuck me. We just sell the base, man. That's me. Yeah, simply having mana in addition would be cool, but it's lucky hitting 4 on mist. Yeah, I don't think you want mana. Do we just buy more? I think we just do. Although, we'll buy these though. I have a different idea though. Also, aren't these mists gonna be like impossible to find? Is anyone gonna buy this absolute shitter though? Do you want int accuracy suffix with all res? No, you don't need int accuracy. I actually don't know what you want. For like non-misted. Are they calling me? Fuck. Hello? Yep, what's up? What? Just cancel. Just cancel it, it's fine. Yeah, that's fine though. Just give her the knife pad. Just take it off. Oh shit. That's crazy. All right, talk to you later. Bye. Back from the underground. What the hell? What does that mean? How much does this cost? 20k gold? It's not even that bad. Sorry. This is my first league PoE1 played with bottle PoE2. Is it just mirrors loot Garbo on PoE1 this league? It is Garbo, for sure. I would say it's still marginally better than PoE2 though, in terms of loot. Bro, this is int / strength stacker. What are you talking about? I'm minus 1k on wealthy today. You're missing or are you building? Oh, int accuracy. Okay, got you. I don't have enough money to do this mist shit, man. I really don't. Like, I don't know if these are gonna sell or not, even. Let me take a look here. Can I build any of this other stuff? Abyss socket? Fuck. Recover ES when you block. Oh. Oh. Wait, how do you get double res on this? What's gobble defense? It's not, it's just a meme. I don't actually have any sort of gobbling defense. I'm getting my ass gobbled every day. There's no way to defend against it. I've accepted it. I think he did a Giga recom. Interesting. Isn't the standard spelling of defense with an F in US English and defense is British? No, it's always... You do suffix into bristle matron? How do you get the spell block then? Two prefix and slave with the other 3 suffix, 2 prefix? Brother, that seems nigh impossible to do without some fucking recom shenanigans. Ass gobbled every day. Pin, please. What the fuck? What else can we do? I don't want us to go all into helicals though. We have 46 div left. Is there anything else we can craft? A pawn? Let's do how is this not selling? Really, tier 2 strength is good. Maybe we try the other craft. Beaching. Oh, he has Dex. Ooh, you really do need Dex, it looks like. You guys bazooka about the recoms? This guy cooked today with the recoms. Did he figure it out? Is he still alive? Oh, we have 16 div here. Where did we get that from? Amethyst ring. We can do like one more helical, right? In theory. Okay. I'm not sure what we do though. I want to do some wand crafting. Is Zuka on? No, he's not. Are you actually a farmer IRL? Yep. You see people accuse of pre-crafting? Yeah, you just gotta ignore that. Just gotta pretend you didn't see that shit. I'm trying to think. Like we can. I want to do some recom testing actually. Regalia, I level 86. Pretend you didn't see it and keep pre-crafting. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Wait. Isn't this 2 prefixes? Okay. I overcooked there. But 84. What's the best strat to get gold? Buy gold rotas or do blue blights. Gobbler's GGG trailer finally online. I think I have an idea. Like 38 or some shit. Too many tabs. Too many goddamn tabs. $101, 39.42, 91. Should I just be doing stun threshold here? Stun block recovery, 17%. I'm definitely doing this wrong, man. It should be like one. No, this is wrong. Oh, oops. Okay, I figured it out. Just do this shit. Then you just go sunblock recovery. Then what's the roll on it? 16, 17. And like that with 2. Yepers. Okay, we got it. Where is the thing? Oh, that's weird. Okay. I did the math wrong, didn't I? 101, 230. No, I didn't. Right. Oh, these are cheap as fuck. Middle school, I was getting hit on 10. Oh, this is actually just good enough, right? No, it's not. The helly? I think this should work, right? As a very, very good test. Okay. So I think all we need to do is... I'm actually not sure what we're supposed to do. So my understanding is if you have 3 multi-mods... Okay. Let's see. I'm not sure. Like, I don't know if this is gonna work. It should work. But how do we get the fucking... We get the multi-mod every time? That's so expensive, though. Like, how are we getting the 2-mod fucking things without multi-modding? Gamble Matron? No, that's not the play. That's not the play. Recom both? Hold on. Where the fuck is this Zuka guy, man? What they called 3, like... It should work. It should work. Wait. Hold on. Let me take a look here. Where's the Seb K PoE Ninja build? Oh no, he's using a different thing. Wait, who's using this fucking mana reservation essence mod? Just like anyone? It's just a good mod? Because you only... No, that's not true. It's not a good mod. Orobots? I guess that makes sense. What happens if your other suffix is shit, though? You just cry. Wait, this is actually really hard to do because you need to get a 4 mod and then you need to win 2 fucking annuls. Okay, tier 1 res is not the worst thing ever. Got rid of it immediately. Got rid of that immediately. Okay, 2 50/50s, please. Oh god. I'm starting to think that this might not be as good as I thought it was. Because it's too hard to hit the right mods. We need a different application of this. It's actually impossible. Because you need a tier 1 mod here. Okay, this is nice. Get rid of the mana. You're trying to do recreate my abuse example? Yes. I think this will be good enough. Alright. Now all we need here. We just need a win a 1 and 3, I believe. Fuck. Okay, perfect. Not perfect. We just need to Eldritch Ichor. No, now it's perfect. All right. Like, this is pretty close to your abuse example, right? So theoretically, all we need to do is multi-mod this one. We just need to multi-mod 1, right? We just need to multi-mod 1 with 3 suffixes, and then we're good, right? But I mean, theoretically, 2 suffix, 1 prefix would be best, right? Help us have increased odds of hitting the prefixes. But do I have a good understanding of what you're trying to say? Wait, why do you have to annul the multi though? That's what I don't get. Why annul the multi? Why not just keep the multi on and you have 3 mods? Or does it have to be 2 on one and 2 on the other? Why not just fracture the essence? This is cheaper. Fracture the essence base sells for 15 div outright? Because this is cheaper. Cheaper. Because we should, in theory, be able to craft a base that's worth like a lot of div. Gloomy, do I misunderstand you? I thought you said the multi-mod still counts. Am I wrong? Like, does the multi-mod not count? Or did I misunderstand you? Because my understanding was the multi-mod should still count. I think there's a given knowledge that multi-mod is exclusive. That might have just been people using old fucky wording. It's not penalized exclusive, but I believe it can't keep multi-mod and essence mod. So crafted mods are non-exclusive. Apparently there's new tech. Specifically, meta mods are said to be exclusive. So we just need non-exclusive, non-meta mods, right? Right? Like this would work. And then we just have to null off the meta mod, which is exclusive. Is that correct, Gloomy? My understanding of what you're saying? Also, can you send me the clip of your recom that was successful? Multi-mod plus exclusive ES would count as one mod for recom, so you basically add a 50-50 to delete your mod without any total mod count gain. Okay, so we have to annul here. Okay. Actually really cheap to do though, right? Okay, so we have it here. Sent, okay. What was the prefixes? Dex, strength. Interesting. So you went Dex and strength. Those would be exclusive mods. Those would be exclusive mods to the base, right? But they count as... Or strength would be, right? Non-native. Sorry, yeah, non-native. These are not... This is a non-native mod. Interesting. Let's try with non-native, I guess. So just to confirm, Gloom, yes or no? This is virtually the same craft that you did, right? Or the same recom that you did? This should theoretically be a 2 versus 3 prefix. And then a 2 versus 1 suffix. There was armor. I double crafted the prefix to have collision. How the fuck did you get this? Did you just double recom this? I mean, this is good enough. We can settle on tier 2 percentage ES here if we don't hit. This should work, right? It'll work out the same for us because we're okay with settling for tier 2. It's virtually the same, right? Obviously, you have one non-native mod. So like this is the same. This evasion rating is the same thing as this tier 2 energy shield, right? Because we're okay with settling on this one. So even if this stays, it doesn't matter. You were still just doing a 2x2 or a 3x2, right? No, the other side collision. The fuck is collision? Is collision this evasion mod? As in, it can pick either the crafted prefix or the other prefix. No, I think he's saying that you're saying it'll either pick this crafted prefix or this NNN prefix, right? And if it picks the NNN prefix, then you're good. Right? No, it can pick the evasion. It just won't get it. It just won't make it. I think that's what he's saying because it's NNN. Oh wait, are you saying that this is a 50-50 between these two? Press the button already. I'm trying to figure this out first because if this works, then this has a lot of implications for other items. In that case, the crafted percentage ES remains pickable. Only competes with one mod. Wait, so are you saying that this crafted mod has to match one of these mods? Shut the fuck up, Eric. Here, wait, Gloomy, you just want to jump in another call? Maybe it's easier. Crafted hybrid prefix could replace tier 1 flat, tier 1 hybrid, or tier 1 all S. I don't get why. I don't get why. This fucker. This motherfucker. Hey Siri, please transfer my sub to Lance. How about I transfer my nuts? Oh shit. The Siri actually went on. Oopsies.
Okay,
Hello? So can you explain to me here? Wait, what's the difference? Like, I don't understand what the difference is. It's not because of the NNN modifier, right?
Yeah. Do you remember the other combinations from Settlers?
The other
Did you?
yeah.
The old tech. So it's the same as doubling resistances on suffixes. It can only pick one.
Doubling
The
resistances
true,
on.
The actual res or the crafted res. There's a collision and it has to pick either this or this.
Oh, I see what you're saying. But this doesn't have a collision because there's no other mod that shares this.
Yeah, it can take it competes with all three prefix slots.
Okay.
Potential prefix slots.
But if this is...
If it remains pickable.
Okay, but if this is like flat ES, for example, then it's a 50-50 between flat ES and this.
Yeah, 50-50 if it remains pickable, which that role would happen before.
But then in that case, then like we're adding a prefix mod, which is like nice, but at the same time, we're reducing the odds that we hit by 50%, right? So is that even worth it to have this as a prefix mod then?
Probably. I mean, we have to have three mods to hit the threshold, and also remember that almost all the time, only one of those penalized mods remains pickable. So it's 1 in 3 for 50-50. So 1 in 6.
Okay. Okay, that's actually pretty good.
Probably still better.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so we just need to change this
I mean,
to
percentages are unknown, so just shooting the number. It's something like that.
Let me grab this out here. Okay, so this is good though, right? Because these have collision.
For delay. Yeah, this seems fine. I'm also not sure if it's not better to double the strength or fire rest on the suffixes, but yeah, it's okay. Wait, no.
If you
it's pickable, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Pickable rolls happens first, so it doesn't matter that they are doubled.
So the prefixes, this is a 2x3.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, my headphones bugged. I don't know if you said anything, but this is just a 2x3, right?
Yes.
Okay, and then the suffixes, how does the suffix work here? Is this a 2x1?
Yes.
And then these are like pseudo NNNs, right?
Yeah.
On the suffixes?
Probabilistic NNNs, like it picks fastly which one is NNN.
Okay. So my understanding of what you're saying is that like all of these modded affixes, like these crafted mods, it only will pick. Do they each actually have a role? Or is it like it first picks which one of these will survive? And the others.
But from the testing in the temple mods, almost always it keeps a single one to be pickable. So it's kind of like almost always only one will remain pickable, and then it can be picked or not, and the rest turn into NNN. So you get 2 NNNs somewhere, most likely, and one remains pickable.
Okay.
That's why we want to own the suffix sites, because it's better if that site remains pickable.
Sure. So, and if one of these NNNs, or sorry, one of these suffixes are pickable, for example, then it just is a normal 1x1 then, right? And it's like roughly a 50-50 between the essence mod and the pickable mod?
The other are still there. They are just not pickable. That's synonym for NNN. They are there, but they are not pickable.
Okay, sorry. So it would just be a normal 2x1 for the other mods. They're just not pickable. Okay, right?
Yes.
So it'd be like a 2x1. One of them is an NNN, right?
Yeah.
So it's a 2x1, but there's only one pickable mod between the two suffixes, and then the essence mod. So
yeah, if it chooses a suffix to be pickable.
So there's a guaranteed chance to have one, and then what is it, like a very small percentage chance to have two, right?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I guess for simplicity's sake, right? Let's just call it a 1x1, right? Just so we can understand the outcome. It would then just roll the mod likelihood versus this mod likelihood, right? Do we know if crafted mods have weights, like, or what their weights are?
They probably do, because crafting higher tiers increases costs.
Right.
On recom. So they are somehow different.
So by that logic, then we want to have higher tier crafted mods here, not lower tier ones, because they would have higher weightings, which means that they're less likely to win the 50-50 if they survive.
Maybe. I have not looked into the recomp weightings, and I'm just working on the old assumptions that they are roughly the same probability.
Because if they are higher weightings, then you'd want them for sure, because the higher weighting things, or not higher weightings, but like these have lower weightings theoretically, right? They're rarer. If this has a lower weighting, then this has a lot lower likelihood of surviving a 50-50 between these two, right?
Yes.
Okay. So theoretically, then we just want to use. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're not sure if the penalization also takes into account the weights, or is it just how many mods pick which are pickable at some probability, not looking at their weights, or if probability is just for the roll prefix suffix part that happens after.
Okay. But then theoretically, if we had higher weightings on all of them, though, it would work out to a degree where the weightings would equalize on like which one's getting picked. And then again, the weightings would be lower for the 50-50s. So I think it's just better to always just do the higher weighting crafts. Right? Because it's only like
maybe.
2 extra C. It's only 2 extra C.
We're on like 4 assumptions. Like you need testing to be sure, and yeah, this is just one of the setups to check.
Okay. All right, let's just try it. So this should theoretically be a 2 versus 3 here, 2 versus 1 here, and in theory, only one of these crafted mods will actually be pickable. The other two will then become NNNs that will just give us free weighting on a recom.
Yes, right. Let me just say it. When I say only one will remain pickable, it did happen a few times that 2 remained pickable, and I had the result where 2 mods survived, but it was pretty rare.
When there's 3 crafted mods.
Yes, with the setup with temple mod gloves.
Okay.
That it did happen a few times in like 20-something tries that 2 mods survived instead of 1. So it's a high penalty. Almost sure for one of them will remain pickable, but it's not guaranteed.
And then 4 mods, the odds that 2 are pickable increase significantly.
4 mods, most of the results were 2, and some of them were 3.
Interesting.
So
okay.
4 mods is not better for him.
Okay, let's try it.
The 3 mod example is the idea.
Okay.
Good luck.
Interesting. So this was a case where it was 2 mods were pickable.
Yeah.
But theoretically, if only one mod was
Most
pickable, we would have saved the suffix, the other suffix. Right?
Yeah, if we also want the mod count roll, because free mod can still go to 1.
Remod can still go to 1. What do you mean?
Like the regular recombination table. Like we had 3 total suffixes.
Yeah, but it already won that roll.
Still went to 1.
Like it won that roll though here in that situation, right? Like you guarantee win. Yeah. Like you already won the 2 mod roll
with the same mod count roll. If it rolled 1 suffix survives, then yeah, you would have to pick the essence mod.
So then in this case though, this is saying that it essentially won both these suffix mod rolls won, and then they had to compete with the essence mod roll twice essentially. So each one got to compete with it for the like winning slot, and we just lost that roll twice, right?
Yeah, that's most likely what happened. The actual testing of this theory would happen in the 4 mod setups, because you can repeat them much more. Yeah, you can repeat a lot more of them, and then you just check the probabilities of how many mods, corrupted mods are kept.
Okay. I think I understand.
Okay, good luck. I will tune out. I'll probably look on the stream, honestly.
Yeah. Bye. Thank you. I think I figured it out. Okay. So does that make sense to everyone, or is that just confusing as fuck? Because I think I understand it now. Wasn't here. Weightings don't matter to the best of my knowledge. Weightings do matter. That I 100% know. Weightings actually matter a lot. My league starting Druid. I'm actually not sure. That might be something that you want to switch into later on. Fuck. Okay, we won it. I'm 100% league starting Druid. I'm putting in my 2 weeks for this league. Holy shit. Okay. I mean, this is... Okay, the best of my understanding is this, okay? There's this weird interaction right now where, like, crafted mods are exclusive with each other, except for when you have, like, 3 or more crafted mods, and then they become fake exclusive with each other. In which, like, only... When you start to have... When you have when you have 2 crafted mods, they're exclusive with each other. So you can only get one of those you can only have 1 exclusive mod. And then when you have 3 crafted mods, essentially there's going to be 2 roles. The first role is how many crafted mods are actually selectable. So that in that situation, in the situation here, like one to 2 of these 3 crafted mods are selectable, and the other one is no longer selectable, which means it essentially gives you a free stat, like a free roll, without actually counting towards like being, like, it just gives you a free mod to increase the likelihood of your craft or of the recom succeeding. So in the case for this craft, like when we recommed this and we got this as a result, what essentially happened was 2 of the suffix exclusive mods, or what would you call them, preferred mods is what Gloomy calls them, succeed. And then those 2 crafted mods are then in a 2x1 recom with the suffix, which is the mana reservation. And we just happen to lose that roll between these 2 mods. Different category, call it like penalized. Sure. You can say mods in chat. Okay. But essentially the way this works is when you have 3 crafted mods, there is an X percentage chance, it seems to be very highly weighted towards having 1 mod succeed and be actually pickable of the 3 crafted mods. And then that crafted mod just becomes like a normal exclusive mod that you can roll against other mods. And then the other 2 mods become like NNN mods, which essentially just give you value towards your recom without being pickable. I believe. And if that is the case, theoretically, crafted mods should have weightings themselves. I mean, that's min-max shit, but that's the idea. So this should theoretically be a 2 versus 3. And then this has the possibility of being pickable and just breaking it. And then this is a 1 versus 2. These have the possibility of being pickable and then re-roll it. Okay. So again, here the suffix was pickable. There's only 1 suffix that was pickable. And then it rolled against the essence mod and the essence mod lost. Or theoretically 2 suffixes were pickable. And then you just only won the 50-50. I'm not sure exactly how it works. But that's the idea. So now all we need to do is keep re-rolling like a fucking idiot until we hit. Okay, win a null here. Oh, we sold the helical. And we got a mist. Or the prefix is pickable and lost. Yeah. I'm starting to think that the amount of pickables are actually kind of... No, they're not that high. Because it feels like they win a lot of the time. That's the theory, though. We're kind of like testing theory right now. Simplex crafting is about 45 div an hour. But I can't do simplex. I can't do simplex crafting again. That shit was so brutal. That broke my spirit last league. But that is a good one for sure. I mean, is it just like Beast Lock Awakener Orb now? Wait, you can't even Beast Lock. Or you imprint Awakener Orb? Wait, how is it only 45 div? Oh, 210 div cost. Yeah, yeah. Because you're just like destroying so many amulets. Because you actually have to destroy the amulets now, right? On the Awakener. Okay. Fuck. So this one we have the multi-mod. Prefix. Not prefix. Then GS. And then some random res suffix. Then we 50-50 annul. Oh, fuck. I'm an idiot. No, I'm an idiot. We had to do it on this one. Fuck. Sorry. Sorry, boys. We completely griefed that one. Fuck, I wish I didn't fuck that one up. How broke we talking? If you go -5ish and get the cheapest route, it's more work. 210. Use imprint prison? Okay. Yeah, that's rough. But I can see it being really positive EV. Is this just so like high entry to actually start crafting them? I don't even know if this is worth doing. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. Like in terms of like EV, even if it works out exactly how we think it does, I don't know if it's worth doing. We probably should have checked the EVs on this. Fuck. Knowledge gained always plus EV, but this is the easiest way to test it too. Is the thing. How much? Okay, wait, hold on. Let's take a look. Let's take a look here really quickly. Mana reservation. And then like 1150, let's call it. 25 div? With shitter suffixes too? $45 div an hour? 45 div an hour. I think there's, to believe it or not, I think 45 div an hour is good. I think it's good. This could theoretically work. We already have that shit on. Okay. Multi-mod. Oh, we just go like double res or some shit. Then we just annul until we hit. Okay. We just go energy shield here. Okay, this should be the same shit, no? Energy shield, okay. Okay. I think we just proved it incorrect. I'm pretty sure we just proved it incorrect. Right? Because this is I'm trying to think, like, we have three, this is a 3x2. So the fact that we lost, yeah, you shouldn't, it shouldn't be possible to lose your suffixes. This is a potential outcome for the prefixes, but not for the suffixes. Right? Is there an outcome that demonstrates this is incorrect? Yes, this is the one right here. So we're definitely missing something on the calculations there. How did we lose the suffix though? I've got no clue. You still didn't try NNN prefix like Gloomy did evasion? That doesn't matter. Look at the YouTube comments for updated guide. Let me see. You didn't send it. Penalty is not pre-mod selection, but post. Interesting. You teach me some crafting I can do to make profit, fitted mods, and then call them for item? It picks the mods and calls them. Yeah, I think that could work as well. I think that could also have been the an option. That's interesting though. Wait. Is there something we can do here with this? I'm not sure. All right, let's take a look here. Wait, chat, was anyone in Zuka's stream earlier? Can they tell me if it worked out for him or not? Isn't that really good? Jesus. There we go. 1. 2. Very few survivors, actually. Oh my god. Fucking bloodbath out here. Addicted. There is something wrong with you, brother. Hmm. This Twilight's at. Not life. Holy shit, these guys are selling them for a lot of money. He was cooking cereal. What the hell? Do we have any flat ES rollies? You should just buy gold loader from me so you can afford to buy items? What? What is Blood talking about? I don't know. I don't know. You have any flat ESs? How much is white juice right now? Like 45C? Pretty cheap. White juice, man. What a crazy thing to say, actually, now that I think about it. Can I just win one? It's a 1 in 3. Actually cannot. Bro, selling white juice for more. Bro. That is gonna be a bruh from me. Uh... let me see if I can just recom these really quick. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Wait, I'm a fucking moron. I actually might have figured. I can get you some white juice if you want. Where the fuck is the HR department in this Twitch chat? Does anybody know? Where can I find HR? Oh, it's so expensive though. What if we do this? And like this, plus this, plus this. Is this shaper influenced? It's shaper, right? What can we get, Elder? Why am I Chiefs getting so hard? Okay. Fuck. Well, it was destined to happen, right? It's actually not that bad. Pretty bad. No, the influence is bad. The influence is very bad now that I think about it. I don't know how to utilize that actually. Wait, are there any other well, let me just test something. Level of socket skill gems plus like 900 ES. Oh, it's not worth that much. It's only worth 6 div. That's trash. What the fuck were they even trying to do then? Do people not want increase? Isn't +1 level socketed skill gems kind of insano? Like at the cost of just like 30% ES? It's like 200 ES. You take away like 1 hybrid ES prefix, yeah. But like think about the damage. Everyone playing Stacker doesn't care about gem levels? Alright. Alright. It might actually be a time for my forbidden jutsu. Wait, hold on. Did we sell some shit here? Wait, one of our one of the belts sold. The ring sold, and then also one of the helicals sold. It looks like people don't actually craft on the bases, right? RMT no jutsu, shut the fuck up. No, not RMT. Okay, we have 90 div. I think we can do more helical crafts. I think those are really good margins. How much are resistance catalysts? Are they giga expensive? What the hell? $14C each? They're almost as expensive as white juice. You buy for 24? It's worth its weight in white juice. Ugh. Okay. Mirror soon? Actually, unironically, yes. So many people are that dench. Wait, why don't we craft one of these, what's it called? We can craft one of these helicals, but I think it's easier if we go all res fracture, right? Oh, all res fracture is giga. No, it's not. So he's got to be 22. Oh, these are Giga. I think we rolled over it. Wow. Wait, let's buy another helical then. Ooh, Warlord? Yikes. Cool. Am I going to escape hideout jail? What do you mean jail? I'm like at home right now. No? I feel like I'm right at home. We want like int all int all something like that, right? Tier 2 int. Ooh. Wait, we actually might be onto something here. That's 49 div. But I actually low-key think that we might be onto something. Look up the names of tier 1, put them on Vegas. I know. I really should. How much is the difference between 15 and 16? It's 2. That's actually a lot. I feel like we're gonna miss this one anyways. Oh, wait, these all have tier 1 res. It actually does matter a lot. It's actually like two all res, which is like it's pretty meaningful, no? What global crit strike multiplier? 33 versus it's also pretty meaningful. Give it a couple times. Okay. Everything rolled well. We had to use 5 divs. We hit the global crit strike. That's fine. I mean, we're getting really lucky on our fractures right now. Sold 35 crit multi for 45 div. These are rolled though, to a certain degree. We probably want to roll these ourselves, right? It's actually like kind of cheap to do so. Maybe we're just a fucking helical ring merchant today. I think we just spite essence this shit, right? I'm not sure though. Like we can't roll one mod with crit multi and fracture helical rings 3 days? Wait, what do you mean? Okay. Do we do another one? I mean, we hit another fracture. Like, we might be getting turbo giga lucky right now. Max roll as well. 37% global crit. How much is a 37 roll? 59 div. Not even. Like 64. You roll one mod with the crit multi. Just do this for 3 days straight. I don't even think I need to do this for 3 days straight. I think if I did this for like another day, the rest of today, we might be able to just get there. We've been getting ungodly lucky on our fractures though. We haven't missed a fracture yet, which I don't think is average luck. Believe it or not. Okay. Should we mist one? I feel like misting would be kind of fun, but are we 4 fun gamers now? Illegal graveyard of fractures. They hit 8 fractures to break even. Brother, there's no way it's that bad, right? Like, there's actually no way it's that bad. For me, I hit 2, then it's all downhill from there. Oh man, music from the real Kanye always makes me so... Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Oh, wait, what the hell? Oh yeah, we sold another ring, I forgot. Let's get another helical, I guess. I'm on my ring merchant arc. Wait, fuck. You can't split influence items, right? So the fact that this is warlorded is just like turbo troll. That's a noob catcher, no? Ooh. Ooh la la. You could double influence them and make insane money if you craft GG double influence items like boot. I don't think it works like that. They Prob fucked it up or bait. Yeah, that's crazy. All right. Back to our ring merchanting. Tier 2 lightning or tier 2 int is rough. Tier 1 int. Tier 3 fire res. I think that's acceptable. Probably good enough. Okay, and then we just go like fire to cold or fire to fire cold, cold lightning. 40 is good enough. Just not strength. Oh, okay. This is the reversion of the mean, it looks like. This is looking like we're getting fucked now. Downhill action time. I've heard about this. Graveyard assembling. Holy shit. Please no. Isn't that one like Loki a fucking 1 and 4 though? Okay. Is anyone actually playing Druid? I'm playing Deadeye. No, no. I think people definitely be playing Druid, right? People love play. Like people have been. I have friends IRL who are like, I'm not playing the game. Oh my god. We're like, I'm actually not playing the game until Druid is live. Will it be a smart meta decision though? Probably not. Half-assed league mechanic and place the new character. Oof. We will have to see. Yeah, let's just go to Regex and do it. Bro is on a 5 link? Brother, I'm Hideout Warrior. My links don't matter. Besides getting my ass cheeks clapped by that guy, but like... I need like 20, I think. Let's go 19. This is like 70. I care about anything else. Maybe accuracy. Doesn't work. Are invalid from the bot link and the profile? They shouldn't be. Yeah, it works. I don't know what's going on with you, but they should be working. Says invite invalid? That's really weird. Is anyone else having this issue? And also, Prodigy, thank you for the 4 months, man. I mean, this is pretty good. Okay, I think this is good enough. Another 3 out of 4. Is that bad even? I actually have no clue. Work through incognito work window. Thank you. No problem, man. I selling this shit for 25 div. Man, that's fucked up. Okay. Farm lad, thank you for all the content you put out. Enjoyed watching the highlights and lows of you going through 0 to Mirror on YouTube. I got you, brother. I appreciate that as well. Tier 1. You out after you finish the 2x 0 to Mirror? I'm not sure. It depends on how long it takes us to get to... how long? We have, what, 2 weeks? We have 3 weeks before PoE 2, right? I'll probably be out maybe half a week before the PoE 2 league launch, just to prep for it. Are you a PoE 2 enjoyer or just PoE 1? I'm no poo 2. Okay. Are you gonna play TFT then? TFT time, I suppose. Yeah. Guy has to go back to work. 11 div, nice. $50-50. Another global crit multi. I mean, what else can I do here? I can just roll for int or some shit. This set looks very promising. Oh shit. Me gangplank every game. Oh no, it's one of those. So you want like inaccuracy here, right? Ooh. We have inaccuracy. Now what? Wait, now what? Craft Frenzy and then a Mist. Is that the play? We do have a Mist. We can do like Spider Aspect, right? We can do Aspect, then some sort of crafted prefix. Is that the play? Craft all attribute and then just hit all positive. I don't know if that's possible. I don't know like how you're supposed to, like, do you only miss 3 stats and then you have like 2 other dead ones and then you look to hit a 3 out of 3? That's the only way you can do it, right? Like reliably at least. Remod miss are 1 out of 10. Yeah, but fuck that shit, man. Fuck that shit. Is there anything I can do with like... There's like no good suffixes, right? No, that's not true. There's some good veiled suffixes, I think. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Just Exalt Slam and pray? Does anyone have the Palestron accuracy stacker? Like, what do you got? Wait, actually, Goobums, you're accuracy in stacking, right? Is this a moral technique? Yeah. What do you guys want for your 4th suffix? Is it just all attributes? This is probably misted though, right? Yeah. No accuracy, no wed. Does this sell? Then like, what do you want on the prefix then? Does the prefix not matter? Oh, you want wed? Either miss. I'm not missing this. This is crazy. This is missing a like 4 attribute is like so, or 4 mod is too low. I'm just trying to see if I can sell this on trade. We just like slam wed or something here. Oh, what? Okay, we just slammed tier 1 ES. Surely this is good. All right, I mean, like, that's an acceptable slam, I think, you know? I don't think anyone's mad about that one. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. This is too good. You should probably div this like once or twice, right? I don't think that was worth it. It's max roll int, kind of shit roll accuracy. Ugh. Ugh. Doesn't look great. Doesn't look great. But it's fine, I think. I mean, with Catalyst, it's 120 int on our ring. Your roll accuracy is fine. Okay. I mean, wait, where'd all of our where'd all of our currency go? Does anyone know? I would have bought this for 145. It's worse than mine, but I save 150. Holy shit. Wait, did you self-miss your own? Like a beast? You can't count that though because it's not replicable? What are you talking about? Like, is crafting in PoE... Okay, unironically, isn't crafting in PoE 1 just gambling? Like, you know how people used to say crafting in PoE 2 is just gambling? Like, isn't that unironically what crafting in PoE 1 is now? Bro, no, I'm out of money. I spent like 4 mirrors already. Holy shit. Like it's just gambling, right? Like there's like you gamble on like it's exalt slamming. It's like going for like 30% rolls. It's going for 50/50s. It's just gamba. Like I think like that's just very expected. No, you're gonna hit some gambas. Need some sales though. Okay, these helical rings are like I think they're good profit, but I feel like they take a minute to sell. Right? They take a minute to sell. $63. I don't know, man. If the game have no gamma, big reason why this game is so popular, another gamma game. Well, I'm not saying it like it's a bad thing. I'm just saying like the game is gamba, right? Like or crafting this game is gamba. So like the odds that like yeah I hit like I got giga lucky on this one, but then I just got like normal luck on these other ones, right? Where's the shit luck then? What do you mean? I get shit luck all the time, no? Like anyone who's been watching me since the beginning, they know, right? They know I'm a shit lucker. Yay or nay? PoE1 can at least reroll the Gamma. PoE2 is just straight Gamma, no scours or resets. PoE1 is actually a lot less Gamma than PoE2, or PoE2 is less Gamma now. But I don't think that necessarily means the crafting system is better. Like PoE2 is just, PoE is too deterministic now, which is funny, you know, because everyone was complaining about how it was not deterministic enough, and now it's like they overdid it, I think. Nay, if you don't get shit luck, it's bad. I think they're gonna nerf it. I hope they do at least. All right, what's my next craft then? The helicals are good, but like I said before, they take too long to sell. I think we should invest our last like 30 div or something into something a little bit different, right? Maybe something a little bit more replicable. Simplex time, NAR. Warlord RF ring. What the fuck is a Warlord RF ring? Simplex so cheap this league. It's half a mirror. That's how much it usually is. All right, what have I sold so far? Helical, leather belt. Ooh. Oh wait, we can do some. Oh, okay, I know what we can do. We can do some insano recomming. Like I have some tech. I didn't want to reveal the tech yet, but maybe it's time. Are people still buying wands? Are people still buying insano fizz DPS wands? Because there's a way you can craft these like super easily with recom. Like disgustingly easily. Wait, is Kraken here? Do we have any like sweats, recom sweats? Dude, don't Cyclops stare at me. $45 div for these fucks? I don't know, man. You tried recom wands? What do you mean? I tried it earlier in the league and I thought this was so broken. I made like the fastest 100 div of my life and I stopped. Wait, are you and I remembering different things? We were down bad? Wait, what? I think you might have the wrong guy. Like you really might have the wrong guy. And it was a shield. Wands I made like the fastest like half a mirror of my life, and then I just stopped doing them because I thought it was like unethically broken, and also it was kind of tedious to get the bases. What did you do to get so much dust? Oh, I dusted tier zeros, but I'm only allowed to use like 3 million of this dust. I'm only allowed to go to 113 mil. Why don't you craft the auto bomber build? Fizz wand. Can you link to me, Chad? Why is your hair like Jimmy Neutron? Okay, shut the fuck up, man. Shut the hell up. 650 DPS. How do we do this again? We can go how much does it cost to get a quality one? Let's take a look here. Is your barber gonna time or what is this? Oh, 25 div budget. Oh. Yeah. Those are too easy to sell though, no? Like aren't these unironically too easy, like too easy to craft? I'm trying to think here. Hard to alt for this? Let's see if we can make this easier. Is percentage 160. Hey X, longtime PoE player and YouTube watcher. I found an impending Doom Pathfinder bug and submitted a report for it only to be pushed aside. Is there anything I can do? No, man. There really ain't. I'm sorry. They just do what they do. Bro, what? Wait, what? I'm missing something here, no? Like, I have to be missing something here. Let a bug for about 2 leagues, and I love this build so much. It's literally half my damage. Yeah, it be like that, man. I'm sorry. I at least I personally don't have any experience with getting them to change bugs or things like that. I imagine that's just one of those things where they feel like it doesn't really impact that many people, so they're not going to change, like, not put too much effort into changing it, kind of thing. Okay. What do we do here? Recom. Okay. Wait, if we recom, okay, how long would it take for us to alt spam these ourselves? It's really bad, right? It's the same weighting as axes. Huh. 12 waiting for fucking merciless? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, surely there's people doing this shit though, right? Ducatis, that's a temple mod, right? Fossil spam fizz? No. Wait. Did we just discover an infinite money glitch? I think we might have. Am I an idiot? Like, why are these so cheap? Wait, am I missing something here? Like, isn't a div for a base like giga cheap? Oh, these are 2 mods. Okay. Still, even 2 mods is fine. Relatively. Oh, this is synth. It doesn't. Ooh, it does matter. You can't recoms. Okay. That's fine. These other ones should be okay. This is just good. This one needs a whatchamacallit. Alright, I'm pretty sure we're gonna make like an actually insane amount of money off of this, no? I'm genuinely confused. I will buy out your bases if you don't go buy them. Do it. I have no control over that shit, man. Wait, hold on. Let me think here. Do we need to? I think it makes sense to do. But it makes even more sense to do on these bases. That could work. Right? Couldn't that work, unironically? Not synthesized either. Not that I think that matters. But 3 div for this base I think is actually pretty good. I think this Essence mod is an exclusive mod, right? So as long as we don't do any like suffix shenanigans, we should be okay. Right? Okay, I think we're rich. Is something like this, fizz percentage 160, count 2, prefix modifiers 2. Oh, whoops. Fizz percentage is what we need. 160. How much is it with just 2 prefix? It's actually not bad. What about like once with tier 1? Not good. 1 div? I mean, 1 div is not bad, right? 1 div for a base with no shenaners. Tier 1 max roll. Tier 2 max roll is what the helly? That one looks good enough to me. I think it's because it's bad base, right? This is nearly max roll everything. Tier 1, tier 2, not good enough. Okay. That's a minion wand. Doesn't matter. Don't matter. I mean, it does matter, but not for what we're trying to do. For what we are trying to do, it don't matter. Okay. Just watch. Just wait. Just wait, brother. Ooh, it's not good. There's actually not a lot of options. There actually aren't a lot of good options, unfortunately. It's gonna win a 50-50 on the base. Exactly. It's a 1 in 6, actually. It's a 1 in 6 in order to succeed on these. So it's not bad. Okay, 160. Is it same odds as Volax? I believe so. Sorry, guys, give me a second. Let me buy these bases really quickly, and then we can converse about what I'm going to do and what my game plan is. Ooh, Helical Ring has bought. Did I just run recom stream? Yeah, but this is like slightly different recomming. This is either Giga Chad, Big Brain, or Zero Brain. How'd you farm gold solo without a super juice build? I didn't farm gold. I bought the gold. I did not farm shit. We should probably go 2 suffixes on these because it's just so accessible, it seems. Not that accessible. Never mind, I take it back. Oh, did I just buy one that was... Oh, I didn't, we're good. Let's go back to 3. It's a 1 in 3 though, so it's actually not even that good. No, you can split first. No, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's buy a few more of these. 35, 40. I would say like 40, 35 is probably the lowest we'd want to go. Or the highest we want to go. Oh, we actually can't split them. Okay, let's just stop here then. My fault. We cannot split. $75. No, we're good. I think we're good. RMT Classic. No. But with these funds, we should definitely do one more helical, right? We have 39 div. Yeah, we can do another helical. We can kind of trim these up a little bit first, because these we want... Yeah, these we want to fix up. Wait, these are the kinetics, though. These ones we want to fix up. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. Oh, we don't want to split and shit. Okay. I'm pretty sure these ones, it's just really straightforward. We just want two prefixes isolated. So tier 1, tier 2, tier 1, tier 2. But like they also have like a third shitter prefix. So we just want to get rid of that. It's a 1 and 3, but I think it's worth it. Immediately dedge. But also we can just go again and isolate the other prefix. If we lose 2 in a row, that's fine. But we can theoretically just recom them back on too. If we can just keep. There we go. I mean, this one is semi-survivable. Let's just tier 1 fizz, which is not that good. That one's good. So these two can be recombined with each other. Jesus. 3 prefixes. Boom, we finally won one. Jesus, we lost a lot though. We lost way more than we should have, I think. And we lost really badly on the ones we did lose. But that's okay. I think it's still worth it even if we lose as many as we did. Okay, so I think here we just recom. What's a suffix that we can add on? Int. So we can just do fizz this 32k. Okay, so we got, oh my god, and we have the int. Okay, very, very nice. So most of the bases actually survived, which is really, or not most of them, but we have 2 bases that survived and they're pretty well rolled, each of them. This one is not good. I don't know where to put this though, maybe over here. And then here we need to split some of these bases. So like these ones have fizz mana, fizz isolated. Okay, fizz, low roll fizz, isolated. 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 Is that fine? I think that's fine. Not ideal, but I think it's fine. This one we need to... Oh, this one we need to annul. This one's fine. This one we need to split. This one we need to split. This one we need to split. Good. Split. Split. Okay. Yeah, so this one we just want to, again, we have 2 good mods, 1 bad mod on the prefix. Just splitteth. Oof. Dedge. That's gonna happen. Let's grab this helical really quickly. Where is it? Right here. Awesome. Helical acquired. Then we need to split all this other shit, I believe. Yes. So there's a way we can kind of fix the base issue in a second. I'll show you. Damn, bro, you're rich. I'm waiting to sell shit so my net worth is like 5 stiv. Makes you feel any better? It takes me 3 more billion years to, Yeah, okay, so we didn't unfortunately win that one. That's gonna happen though. This one we split again. Okay, so cool. So that one, like you see here, the prefix fire damage and the prefix percentage fizz, we separated them on the split, so that's really good. That's kind of what we're doing here with these split beasts. We have one prefix that we want to keep, one prefix that we want to get rid of. So we're just trying to split them and see if we can kind of isolate the prefix by doing that, so that way we can recom them later. Oh, awesome. So I think we won again because there is the chaos prefix there. So then we have the fizz prefix, the one we wanted to keep. Very, very nice. This one as well. Split this shit again. Just keep going down the line until we have all of our bases set. And even if we don't win on the split, which we didn't on one of them, we can just annul and 50-50 it. But these bases are significantly cheaper to get than just one modded bases, which is why we're doing this. We win this one. Yes, we won this one too. Very, very nice. We're winning a lot of these. I'm not sure if these are 50-50s or not, or what the exact math is on this. I think killing the beast is going to take longer than the craft. No one saw that, right? Okay, we only lost 10C there. That was a fucking Thanos arachnid. Oh yeah, I forgot I had these. Okay, so we lost on this one, right? Didn't split the 50-50. That's okay. His mana splitteth. I don't think we won on this one either. Oh no, we did. So wait, where's our good one then? Oh, here we go. That's the one we have that we want. So these are some good splitties so far. But essentially it allows us to have two 50-50s, I think. Maybe even more, depending on how the math actually works out for this shit. Are you making new wands so you can kill beasts? No, 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 no. No, no, we don't care about killing beasts. Killing beasts is fake. Believe it or not. So we didn't win this one as well. We have one last split to do. Fucking Prage. Target is split already. Wait, what? What did I throw on the ground? We should be good. What? Am I on? I might be on something, boys. Are we done? Oh, did I just pick one up by accident? Okay, we're done. Cool. So these four are just like isolated prefixes. Very, very nice, right? Exactly what we want. And then these three are not. And the way we solve these issues, this issue here, is we just 50-50 annul these ones. We lost. We lost. And we lost all three. But that's gonna happen. Them is the odds. Okay. Cool. So now all we need to do is, these are all 2 mod prefixes. All right, well, we should craft up this this ring first, actually, really quickly. Dude, I'm actually a beast at hitting tier 1 decks, but I can never hit tier 1 int. Is that a good or a bad thing? That's good. That's good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, so we're gonna have to settle on that. Holy shit, we just lost like 10 div on the okay, that's my bad. We learned something here. We learned we never go for that anymore. Holy smokes. All right, we hit the int, that's fine. Wait, what? Was it actually minus 16 div? I can no joke see it. Okay. Alright, so now we just have the wands. Alright, we just have to recom these wands now. Okay, cool. I need to go to the bathroom really quick. But I'll be right back. So is Haley cooking? You cooking? All right, sorry, I had to refuel. Wait, can you guys hear my you guys can probably hear my trade filters going off. Let me turn that off for you. Yes, we can. Sorry. If that ever happens again, let me know. Okay. Cool. Okay. So back to the recoms, I guess. I think the idea that I'm trying to get across here. You missed out on 20. Yeah, I apologize. I'm sorry, guys. Like, God, let me know next time. I had no clue that it was that bad. Okay, so one thing we want to do is we just want to. Let me show you. Okay. That's fine. So we have this like 3 suffix 2 modded opal wand. And because it's opal wand, it actually doesn't matter that it's opal wand, but that's like the wrong base because we want to get all this onto a kinetic base, right? What we're gonna do is you can use any orb really, just whatever one's cheaper between like Shaper and Elder. I think Elder is actually cheaper right now than Shaper, but usually Shaper is cheaper than Elder. Yeah, it's a lot cheaper. So all we're going to do is we're going to Shaper influence this for a prefix. And yeah, so essentially what we could do is obviously just get 2x2 recombine these kinetic wands, but getting good mods on a kinetic wand base is incredibly expensive. So instead, all we're going to do is we're going to get the good mods on another base, which is really cheap. As you saw, we were buying these bases for like 30C each or something like that. And then we add on a Shaper mod because it doesn't matter if, you know, if this base wins, it's going to lose no matter what. However, if this base wins, this is essentially going to be 3 mods, and the Shaper mod can never roll on here. So it's going to be a 3x2 instead of a 2x2. So we have I think a 1 in 6 chance, or a 1 in 3 chance of getting a 3 mod. A little bit more than a 1 in 3. I think it's like a 50% chance, I think, to get a 3 mod or something like that. So then with a 2x3. But then we also have to win the 50-50 in order to get the right base. So it ends up being like a 1 in 5 or a 1 in 4. I forgot what the exact numbers are. That's kind of the idea here. Oh, wait, we actually have to make sure we don't craft int here because this essence mod is, I believe, an exclusive mod, and this int would also be an exclusive mod. So we actually can't do any crafted mods here, which is kind of sad because it decreases the cost of the dust pretty significantly. But yeah, that's the idea. If we win the right base, then there's a very, very high chance that we have the right mods. And boom. This is a perfect example. We won the right base, and now we have the right mods as well. And we pretty much have a triple tier 1 prefix kinetic wand through that recom. And we are quite happy with the results here. So now what do we do? Unfortunately, we have the essence mod instead of the, you know, the tier 1 fizz mod, but whatever. Why not Redeemer Orb instead of, are those cheaper? No, they're not. Not even close. It's usually Elder or Shaper. But anyways. So we have triple prefixes here. Do we multi-mod and go? Yeah, I think you could. Yeah, you can multi-mod this one. Not really though, because we have a suffix here. But I think multi-modding could be an option. We're like 500 DPS, Fizz. But if we get a good defensive attack speed roll, we should be pretty good. So, of course, here we can just do attack speed, right? And just call it. But we can also prefix lock and then reforge for speed. But although this isn't that good, actually, now that I think about it, because you have attack speed and you also have proj speed, I believe. Yeah. And they're like, proj speed is way overweighted. I'm actually not sure what you're supposed to do. Probably just reforge crit, right? Yeah. We just reforge crit, get guaranteed crit chance. Or guaranteed crit chance or multi. I think both are acceptable, but obviously chance is better. Okay, there's another thing we can do here, which is put on a veiled chaos. And then go for like attack speed. Or crit. And then we could just probably just Exalt Slam with a blocker. Or we could add remove crit and then craft on the other crit if we hit the attack speed. There's a lot we can do here. I think that's the best option is we do prefix lock here. Oh, we don't have any divs. Uh-oh. Wait, we're actually broketh. Are we not? Actually so poor. We can convert some chaos to div, I think. I don't know how much value does getting double crit on your wand actually give you? I've got no clue. I have zero clue, actually. 33, 4, 18. Viewers, just go to hideout and buy all items. Okay, don't do that. All right, prefix lock here, and then we just veiled chaos. Wow. We just natty hit tier 2 crit chance on our veiled chaos for legitimately no reason, like a fucking beast. That's kind of insane. Okay, so now we want to do some blocks here. I think it's just dot is the best thing that we can get, right? Dot or endurance charges. I think dot is the best. It's the biggest, it's the most amount of blocks. Yeah, we really want to get, what's it called here? Attack speed. Ooh. That's really bad. That's really bad. We could have also accepted crit multi, I think. But we're gonna have to take double damage no matter what. So that's kind of unfortunate, but we can just craft speed on now. As much of a smooge as that is. now all we need to do is what is we need to get some tailoring orbs or tempering. How much are temperings? Oh, these are fucking expensive. These are like almost a div each. Jesus Christ. Oh. Right, this is an above quality wand too. How much is 570 sell for? Or 560? With crit chance and double damage. Wait, what the hell? Alright, so we do need to do the tailorings. Or the temperings. Damn, tempering orbs are really expensive now. It's kind of a bummer. Got so lucky on this. We have good crit chance and we have double damage. It should be good. Oh, we sold something. Sold one of our helicals. That's good. We sold one of our what the helicals. Let's grab another helical. Do a little bit more crafting. We're actually just ring merchants here, are we not? Tier 1s, where are you? Sorry, good tier 1s, where are you? We gotta buy some fracturing orbs. I've actually hit tier 1 decks, I think like 30 times already. I've only hit tier 1 int once. Oh, just complain? Oh, this other shit's so bad though, right? We divvy this up a little bit. It got worse. There we go. Okay. I mean, we're actually on a fucking we're on a hitting spree on these fractures, are we not? Like, we actually cannot stop hitting. Fortunately, it just keeps on getting crit multi. Okay. What are we waiting for on these, are we waiting on the tempering orbs? Oh. Fuck. Damn. 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 Illicit lightning modifiers. Speed modifiers. Ugh. Oh no. Oh, that's like -8 div. That's like -8 div, boys. We're throwing all the money down the fucking shitter right now. Okay, we hit it. Very, very nice. So this is like 620. Fizz, double damage. Crit chance. Okay. Wait, how do you roll the synth boss? It's just a... Just harvest bench, right? Give an item a random synthesized implicit cannot be used on unique, influence, or fractured items. It's worth it to do, right? How much is white juice? Oh, fuck. These are actually kind of expensive. It's like 2 div to roll synth modifiers, right? Because white juice is pretty expensive too. I know, white juice. I heard Goobum say it, and now I'm saying it. Now I'm a sayer. We're done, right? %5 of fire damage is extra chaos. White juicing, type fembo in search bar, but this gets unlisted good one. Gain 5% of fire damage is extra chaos. That's trash, right? Is it worth re-rolling the synth pods on this or no? Vivid Vulture? No, it's probably not. That's just probably too expensive. All right. But like theoretically, we're done here. Put that shit up for like 60 div. I'm not sure if it's gonna sell for that much. Do you not see the 7 TV emotes? No, I do, but I'm just like, I'm curious what the fuck this is. Like I hover it to like see the bigger picture because I actually can't see it, and I realize it's just fucking weird shit. So thank you for that, Addicted. I could have gone an entire lifetime without seeing that shit, but here we are. Okay. I got worse one. Root. Holy shit, my eyeballs. My fucking eyeballs, man. What the hell? That is a what the helly for me. How many people don't have 7 TV and think we're just schizo chatting? Sir, how to craft highest gloves with Abyss Socket Fractured? That's very easy. You just have to have the Abyss Socket Fractured, right? Once you do that, it's just GG. We just keep on recomming these fucking wands? Probably, right? This is tier 1 Fizz. Where are my kinetic wands? So we just go 1-to-1 on these. Let's get all the kinetics out here. That's not a kinetic wand. Okay. We just recom all these. The heli? Okay, we won one. But I'm realizing now, like, most of these wands are like, did we not grab any fucking lightning damage wands? Or flat fizz wands? Like where are my flat fizzes at? Spam fossils till triple tier 1 prefix? Yeah. And then you just wait, is the Abyss socket is Abyss a fractured is Abyss fracture a suffix or a prefix? I don't remember. suffix, then yeah, and then you can just lock prefix, reforge, Bing chilling. Brother, what? This guy's actually a demon. Guy is no... This guy is a fucking demon. Holy shit. This guy's actually just alt spamming. We need this guy in the sweatshop right now. Oh my god, he's actually just alt spams. He literally only alt spams. What a beast. Honestly, what a beast. By demon, you mean bot? For sure, Strip does it automatically? Wait, really? You think he's a bot? Like, if you think about it though, even if he has a bot, like, dude, this isn't even that much money, man. I guess it's free money, right? If it's a bot, it's literally free money, so... So who cares? By a null influenced mod, can I slam the same influence exalt again? No, you can't. You can only slam influence exalts on non-influence items. Buy a simplex, then corrupt it as a white base. This guy's a fucking terrorist, man. This guy's a chat terrorist. the very least an eyeball terrorist. Holding us craft hostage? You're the actual terrorist PoE 2? Yeah, that was a different me. I've reformed. I was going through some stuff. You know, you feel me? What happens to influence when you split? I'm pretty sure you can't split influenced items. God fucking damn it. You can if it's Exarch/Eater. Oh, we're talking about that influence? Okay. Do we just fucking YOLO it with these ones? I think so. Holy shit, that's expensive. Oh, that's almost a grief. Oh, wait, hold on. We're trolling here. Int. Flat fizz, percentage fizz, 60k dust, acceptable. We got shit on. Hybrid. Flat. Nice, we won one. Ooh, we won two. We go here, here. We need to we don't. Okay. Flat VF. Flat percentage. Oh, we actually kept the percentage. That's rare. Need Augs. Okay, 1 and 3 again. No, we actually won one. The fuck? I feel like we're actually winning on like a normal. The helly? Let's go back to our alt spam brethren. Alleged brethren. Scrimps, is that his name? Splitteth. Okay, we just need to do this one more time. Oh, good. Okay, we lost it. That's fine. But I think all we do here is we have these 4 bases. We're very, very likely to win one of them, right? And if we win one of them, it should just be plus 20 div. Am I wrong? Percentage fizz. Percentage fizz. Yeah, all of these, right? We just go Elder Exalt Orb. This one we actually need to add another suffix to guarantee hit the prefix. Just aspect of the avian. Okay. So three suffixes. Now we have 3 prefixes. Nice. Okay. Cool. Now we just need to recom these with these. And these should be 1 in like 5s to hit, I believe. I think we actually can suffix these if we want to, but we definitely can to reduce dust costs. Okay. Fuck, we lost. Oh, interesting. We lost, but we won. Wow, that's very interesting. We could theoretically 3-1 this. Wow. That is very, very unlikely to happen. But I'm pretty sure we can 3-1 this. So let's hold on to that one. His opal wand, yeah. Ooh, we won the base. We didn't win the 50-50. That's unfortunate, but it happens. Okay. This one plus this one. Hybrid fizz. Did we lose the 50-50 again? Is that how it works? I guess it's a 50% chance to even get a 3 mod from this spot, so it's possible. Ooh, this one is bad. Biz the spells. I didn't realize. No, it's fine. Okay, sorry. I almost just trolled it. Biz the spells is the Elder mod. Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 2. I think we're good. Yes. Okay. Very nice. Right, that's double Tier 1 with a Tier 3. There we go. 3 versus 2 here. Shit. But it's fine. We won the 50-50, so this one actually can be recommed one more time versus this base. Right? Oh, we should lower the dust cost a little bit here. So Tier 1, Tier 2 versus Tier 1, Tier 2. Okay. Oh my god, and we hit a third one. That's fucking beautiful. Oh, we filled though. Fuck me. That's bad. Okay, filling there is actually really bad. We have one that did not fill, one that did fill, and one over here. But I mean, as you can see, like we've only spent like probably less than 10 div on bases. I mean, probably close to like 6 div on bases, and we've already probably made like 40 div. Oh no, we have one selling here that's gonna be like minimum probably 50 div. So this is probably the most efficient way to recom because you only really need to have one good base. What do I do here? Do I just YOLO a null? Probably. Okay, awesome. So we have 2 bases. That's really good. We also have this third base here that could be probably recommed with another 50-50er. Let's see. They're cheapish. One second. There wasn't even hybrid on any of those wands? What do you mean? What? Where do you think we're getting the hybrid from? Let's put these like somewhere safe for now, so we don't accidentally recom them. Bro read the comment 20 minutes later. Sorry. Okay, we hit one. Okay, we missed one. Okay, cool. So then we just recom these 2, win the 50-50, and then it's another blah, 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 blah. I want to craft int on here. Oh my god, we made 3! We actually made 3 wands! That shit is actually disturbingly broken. Could you explain the recom tech? Pretty much, you just recom. Okay, so on one side you have a wand. This is how it works. Okay, on one side of the recom you have a wand that has two good stats that you want. So it's gonna be like flat fizz plus percentage hybrid or percentage fizz, tier 2 or above, right? And then on that side you're also gonna want to have one NNN mod, which is just gonna be like an influence mod. So like we exalted on Elder Influence prefix. So then we would have like two good mods and then one prefix mod on a shitter base. It doesn't matter. And then on the other side, you'd want like a kinetic wand that has like tier 1 flat fizz and then tier 1 hybrid percentage fizz or normal percentage fizz. And then you recom those two together, right? And the way it works is that if you win the right base, which is a 50-50, right, which is the non-shaper influence base, then it's going to be five total mods, 3 on the shaper mod and then 2 on the normal mod, or 2 on the normal base. However, the shaper mod cannot go on to the normal base because this base doesn't have shaper influence or elder influence. So then you're recomming 5 mods together, but there's only 3 possible mods that can land, which means that if you recom 5 mods together, there's a 50% chance that you have 3 mods. And if you have 3 mods and the correct base, you are 100% chance to get all 3 mods being the ones that you want. That's probably really confusing, but that's the best way I can explain it. But that's how we get these Insano kinetic wands that have, you know, triple good prefixes. And yeah. Are NNN bases hella cheap? They're way cheaper. Because they're not on they're like it's you essentially take like the most shitter bases you can if they have good mods on it that you can recom them. What are we doing here? Prefix can't be changed. Then we are veiled chaosing, I'm pretty sure. Very nice. It's a completely clean base. We just do fizz multi again, or multi. Some sort of like dot multi. Right, I believe this is the best odds for 14. It's 4K odds versus 17. Yeah, I think it's just the best. I don't think our odds are that good to begin with, though, is the problem. Fuck, double damage is probably our best bet here. We can just go again, right, until we get. I think that's probably the play is if you don't get attack speed, you just go again, or crit. You just send it again, and of course you can fill, but I think you just if it fills, it fills, right? But we don't have a sufficient currency. Ah, yes. We have the old broke bitch problem. Damage per charge because it blocks possibility on 3rd mod. Damage per charge. What do you mean? Oh, you mean on 3 mods? Yeah, but Fizz dot blocks on 4. So theoretically it should be better. They all have the same weighting. Fuck, we're not liquid. This is the classic illiquidity problem. That is not good. What do we do to solve this? Okay, that solves the problem. We lowered our price by 7 div and we have the money now. Smooge 7 div though. So that's for like 59 then. Okay. Okay, block fizz dot. Or block dot. What are the odds to fucking hit this thing, man? Is it high? Like, it's not just attack speed, but it's crit or attack speed. Oh, it's actually kind of low. 17.5. It's actually kind of low. What can we do here? I mean, double damage while focus is not even bad. That's a DPS increase in POV. Is there any way we can guarantee attack speed? No, right? Yeah, we just go again, I'm pretty sure. Reforge speed and harvest? No, it's... I was thinking, no, definitely not that. We hold on to this. How much is this? Man, it actually could work. I don't know. We'll hold on to that one for now. Maybe we can put this up for like 30. That's kind of a stretch. Damage over time. Actually, might be impossible, boys. Craft prod speed, og speed, if it will roll God's lowest possible roll drop lead. That's fucking hilarious. Wait, can you craft on prod speed? If you can, that's actually genius. Because here we could just craft we can multi-mod. No, we can't. You can't. There's nothing you can do here. Oh, you could. You can guarantee you can guarantee speed here. You actually can. But you have the Veiled Exalt for speed. No, you don't. You don't have the Veiled Exalt for shit. What are the odds? Like, what are our speed rolls here? You have a 50% chance to get tier 3 or higher, which is essentially just whatchamacallit. Right? That's actually not even bad. But it costs 4 div, plus it costs... Is speed yellow? Please, if speed's yellow, it's just Jover. Brother, it's yellow, man. It costs like 10 div. It actually costs like 7 div to add remove speed, man. There's no shot. For a 50-50. It's not worth it. That's 100% not worth it. At least not for these bases. Just gonna get tier 4 repeatedly. That's the problem. I actually agree with that. I probably will just get that shit repeatedly. And besides, you would still need like crit chance or something. What's crit? Crit is blue. Crit is actually doable, kind of. Right? Chaos Dot, this guy says. It's Chaos Dot. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe this guy's onto something here with the Chaos Dot shit. Not bad. Okay. Now what? Okay. We could theoretically add remove crit. And then craft on crit. Strength int crit right here. You lose a lot of crit by doing that. But you can guarantee multi pretty much with add removes blue. No, it's not guaranteed. You vote 2 and 3 to hit it. But does that actually increase the value of the weapon that much? Probably not. Eight div. I think, what do we do here then? All right, we need a lot more tempering orbs then. The fuck? Huh. Not bad. You don't care about that. I think we just need some temperings here. This, I'm pretty sure we just resend on the prefix can't be changed shit. Failed chaos until we hit. We use the forbidden chaos dot tech. The chaos dot tech fucked us. Damn, dude, it's actually so hard to hit this shit. Time dot. Oh, there we go. It's kind of low on the attack speed though. By kind of, I mean incredibly low on the attack speed. That's rough because the rest, everything else is almost perfectly rolled. So getting 12 here is actually really bad. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, there we go. This is 650. What about with crit chance as well? I mean, it's good. It's really good. If only we had high, like rolled a little bit higher on the attack speed, we would be in such a good spot. But it is what it is, right? How did you use your mouse wheel when you're using kind of orb of alterations? You have to rebind it using an app. Like I think I forget what the app I use is. I actually have no clue. X mouse, yes, X mouse. Oof. I don't even know if this one's worth it, to be honest. This one I don't know about. This is like 4 div, right? Yeah, it's decently well rolled. I do so much dust. I dusted a lot of uniques in my time. In my days, I've dusted a lot of uniques. How much do I have in div? Okay, can we get another helical? Can we get another what the heli? Oh, we can. I'm worried that we're kind of overexerting ourselves in the helicals, though. Tier 1 int. Ganj. I think accuracy, rarity, global, it all works. It's just getting the correct the divs on it is gonna be the tough part. I'll do 1, I think. Yeah, it's not worth it. I think it's gotta be like a phenomenal accuracy roll. Wait, tier 1 multi. Nothing there, right? Any uniques or tier 1 0? I was doing tier 1 0, but that was when they were really cheap. Like I'm talking, it was like 30C for 2 million dust. Like, oops, it's supposed to be jewelry. Fuck, jewelry ring. All res is low. Yeah. What the hell? Why can't I hit this shit then? Oh, there it is. Good enough. Yes. Okay, we hit one of these finally. That's humongous. God damn, we're actually just like, I think we're getting a little bit too lucky on our fucking... on our fractures today. I think we've only missed like 1. All right, I think we go int for tier 0, and then we sell. Sorry, for tier 1 res, and then we sell. Tier 1 mana, I think, is also acceptable. Wait, what do you int sacking KVs, like the mana sacking KVs? What do they want for the prefix? Probably just more mana, right? But like besides mana, what can you take as a prefix? Like surely wet is okay, right? We can win a 1 and 3 here. Fuck. Tier 1 lightning. I don't know. Tier 4 actually feels like it's probably not good enough. So with all res fractured, rolled score until I hit tier 1. Int with tier 1 res. Oh, so wait, you want scorn. That makes sense. That's tough though. That's actually really tough, but that does make sense. Like how much is this worth? Like all elemental res 26. Lightning res. Lightning res like 85, 90, 85. What? Oh, this is supposed to be 85. What? Oh, it's 70. My bad, my bad. Oh, it's 81. I'm confused. I am confusion. All attributes. Global crit multi. Holy shit. So crit multi. Oh, okay. I mean, like, isn't this so unlikely to hit though? Isn't that legitimately so unlikely to hit? Like, how many fucking scorns do you need to go through in order to hit something like this? Right? this sell at all? I mean, what do we even want in suffixes or prefixes? It's just, yeah, you definitely want to go for prefix. And then, like, you want a crafted prefix, right? You can hit clean multi plus int lock suffix reforge lightning if you're feeling lucky. No, we already have lightning. Fracture by itself is already probably 55 to 60 div. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think we just any random suffix, right? Then we just exalt slam, prage. Tier 4 evasion. I'm a dumbass. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to go suffix lock here. And then reforge defense. I mean, like, there's no way this is worth anything, man. Annul. Okay, we're back. No, you don't suffix lock. It's like too low likelihood to hit, I think. It's too expensive. Tier 13 mana. Like, I'm pretty sure even like tier 4, even like tier 6 here is acceptable as a settle. Oh, we hit it. Tier 4 ES, like, I'm pretty sure that's good enough, right? And then we just craft on attributes. Why not Veiled Exalt? The Veiled Exalts are not good. They're not terrible, but they're not what you want. Oh, that's tier 1 wed? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. I think we can, I'm happy to sell this for like 95 or some shit. Why not Veiled Exalt? I'm pretty sure the veiled modifiers on rings are like doo-doo. Giga doo-doo. Dare I say. Are we gonna go broke on this? Probably. Alright, what about like 600? It goes up an extra like 10 div. It's actually so worth it to do the temperings on these. We're broke again. Tier 4 ES 95 div gobble gobble. Is it actually only tier 4? Yeah, I don't know, man. 95 might be a stretch. Ain't selling shit right now though. I'm selling some stuff. I think it's like, yeah, it's a little borderline. I'm gonna keep it real. It's a little borderline. Maybe close to like 90, 85. We'll change it when we can though. What else can we do here? How's my handsome and great hair streamer doing today? Oh, you know what I like to hear. I'm doing good. That's what I like to hear. I want you doing bad. What the fuck? What the fucky? Okay. We can put this up for like, what, like 15 div. How much is this? Triggered. 10.5. 550. I'm praying for no diff drops, no sales. Wake up and pray on your downfall. God damn, dude. Do I deserve that? Do I deserve that? Maybe a little bit, actually. All right. One thing I want to do, though, that I think was really fun, very degenerate, and like it's kind of like a PoE2 degeneracy kind of thing, is I want to do some... some more of this fucking gamba. These jewel craftings. Was it searching? This guy hideout farming again? What do you mean? I'm allowed to. This is a sanctioned hideout farming. Like, I don't know what it is, but isn't there something just super satisfying about sitting in your goddamn hideout? Like a degenerate fuck? Just slamming one button and praying the value of the item goes up? Or is that just me? Oh my god, it's fucking tier 1 fizz. Like anything else, man. Literally anything else, and we would be bing chilling. But it's tier 1 fizz. All right, 1 and 3. Come on. Oh, wait, we have double fizz. Like, what am I even talking about? Is that good? Like it's not good. Physical damage reduction into monsters. God. That is fucking terrible. Phasing is decent. Is this good, man? Do I have a jewel thing? Jewel PC, I do. I don't know if we're rich enough to ignore 30D jewels. Who's ignoring a 30D jewel? Not me. Definitely not me. Like that. Ooh. 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 See, like this is what I want. Monkey brain has been activated. Please. It's fucking fizz again. We ran out of blue. We ran out of blue, boys. Harvest Villain going about as good as your hair looks? I didn't know it was going that good. Why is there a guy named Krusty Sock running around my fucking hideout like that? Full Unga Bunga. Does anybody know? Like the man is literally people running throughout my hideout. Is this good? No. Dude, how bad is fucking bow attacks? Is literally I thought Pro Plays was playing mana or bow attacks. Oh wait, this is actually not bad, no? It's bad. Am I gonna know the life? Okay. Throw on like another flat attack. Like, isn't this actually not bad though? Do these mana builds need 50% avoid shock? Or do they just get that shit from their flask like a normal person? The ones using, yeah, you're right, you're right. They want the Adorn jewels. Do bows have way higher weighting? Oh, this is actually so close to being good, no? Without Exalt, null, full natty. This is shit, isn't it? We need to get rid of tier 5. Oh, we did it. We need to add on like a tier 3. Oh, it's fucking Fizz though. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm in hell, man. Like, is that's actually just like, I swear to God, a dev is watching in the logs right now, just fucking with me with that shit. What are the fucking odds? Crit multi tier 1, that's nice. Bow attacks, fuck. Was I the one who said this was gonna be fun? I feel like I'm not having fun anymore. What do you think about reforging crit? It's 3 times as expensive is the problem. Okay, just hit the crit. That's actually not bad. What do you mean that's ass? Like in a good way? Oh. Okay, crit multi? Okay, how bad is double cold, double lightning? That's gotta be decent. How is it this bad? Wait, actually, how is it this bad? Is it because it's cold? Like, there's no way it's that bad. It's tier 2, tier 3, tier 1, tier 3. Like, that's pretty good. Last time I checked. It's min roll on like a couple of them though. Would you pay 50 div for a tier 3 flat jewel? I would pay more than 3 div for it though. You feel me? Like, I feel like this should be worth at least like 6 div. Madge. Like, what is the expectation here? Like, how insane do the rolls need to be? Is this what the media talks about when they say unrealistic standards? Because these feel like unrealistic standards for what we envision in our young jewels. These feel like very unrealistic standards. It's always flat fizz, man. Oh! Okay. Crit. Please, please, please. I'm in hell. We were so close to greatness. We were actually so close to greatness there. How about his chaos? How about his chaos damage to attacks? You know if breach stash exists? No, there doesn't. There isn't. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. That actually could be good. Is this is this a waste of time, chat? Like, am I trolling myself here? Is gambling ever a waste of time? Almost always yes. Almost always the answer to that question is yes. You are tripping too much. 10% fizz. Ooh, that's pretty good. Out for mirror for us, we're like, I mean, like, are we like actually there? Like, if everything just sells, we're just done. No. Then after we hit this triple tier 1 or quadruple tier 1 ring, I mean by ring I mean jewel, we'll be giga back. You know, I realized we should be going a wand attack fracture. Oh, those are way more expensive. Yeah, that makes sense. It's way easier to hit, right? Ooh. Okay. Is movement speed if you killed recently, is it really that bad? I feel like 4% MS is good, no? Oh, this is a fucking piece of shit, man. I don't want to talk about it. There was literally no hope there. Like, they didn't even like tease me a little bit. Give me like a false sense of like, I would honestly have just taken some false hope there. You know what I mean? I would have genuinely been okay with just some false hope there. Was that good? Probably not. Oh, suffix into prefix? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. That would have been the play. I didn't even know that existed, honestly. Like, every time someone mentions it, I'm like, oh, yeah. Someone else mentioned that before. Did we just stop the cope and just give up here? Swiping is hard. Alternatively, we just need some of this shit to sell. If this ring sells, dude, we can just like propagate this ring into like a billion more rings, no? Infinite money. Can you stop saying propagating? My bad, man. My bad for trying to expand my for trying to propagate my vocabulary. That sounds hella smart. Go ahead. Thank you. Farmer's propagating these nuts on. How can. Wait, you said farmer is propagating. Oh, you're nuts. Okay, got you. Yeah, that does make sense, actually. All right, do we go back to Old Faithful? Oh my god, we're so broke. The fuck is Old Faithful? I don't even remember. Hmm. It might be an Old Faithful angle. He's buying all through div cards again. No. Let's get some, you know what I'm saying? We'll get some of these. Old Faithful, no? Legitimately Old Faithful. I'm going to oil addicted. I actually have like some serious concerns about this addicted guy, man. Like, did we get the wrong guy in charge over here? I'm really starting to think maybe we did. Oh, that's pretty good. Block mana, Exalt Slam. Don't worry about it, just keep doing streamer stuff. What the hell? Ugh, no life. No life is shit. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Please. Strength? Fuck. We can backdoor this, right? We can hit some good shit. We cannot. We did not hit some good shit. Okay. Tier 2 Fizz, man. What the helly? How do we keep on just knocking off exactly what we want to knock off every time? I'm looking kind of like a demon right now. Huh? My ass is unsaved this chat. Left hand, right? Delta, you have free reign to do whatever you want to that man. Alright? Do your thing. Give him the diddler. Dude, these reflecting mists are not sailing. Farmer to gamble real quick. What? We're so broke. I'm actually so broke right now. What the hell? Wed? It's almost good. Ruin all attributes. Tier 5 life with wed, cast speed in. Ugh. That bottom half is not what you want to see. Tier 4 life, strength. Prefix block with mana. Exalt on some res. Or int. Jesus Christ. Actually feels impossible to get life right now. I mean, we're so broke, man. We have 80C to our name. This is the most disgusting method of crafting I've ever so. I think you mean seen. I don't understand. These gloves are so good. How are they not selling? I'm so confused. Okay. It feels so difficult to earn currency, but not profit crafting right now. Most of the gear is dropped by a tree, and almost everyone is able to one-shot Ubers. Yeah, I think you gotta. I think profit crafting is by far the most OP method of making money right now. There's kind of like a big disparity between farming and crafting, unfortunately. Today must be the last day, right? 300 days. 3 days. You have to have ramped it to 500 div. We're close. I would say we're at... We're probably at 400 div right now. Right. Love the new vid. Interesting topic. What's the new vid? Oh, the build. Tickle, thank you for the 3 months. Counting rings that won't sell in a challenge is crazy XD. Come on, man. Come on, surely they will sell. I mean, they're definitely gonna sell. It's just about how much, right? They are for sure going to sell. The question is just how much. Good God, Webb's just self-oil up and resent himself to farm. Man literally just said, I like the new video. What do you mean mods are... Okay, first of all, my mods are broke as fuck, alright? None of them can afford to buy one of those rings. Let's be real here. Dick is straight up selling his ass behind a Wendy's right now for like 3 chaos as we speak because he just went completely broke gambling. I'm setting up the report bot as we speak against eWebs. Today is a day. I'm worried. I'm kind of worried now. I'm pretty sure these will all sell. It's just like, these are just big ticket items. They're gonna take a minute to sell. And we don't have enough liquidity to like, to be doing multiple of these. How do we find out the current population of PoE? You just go PoE Steam charts. Steam charts PoE, wait. Steam charts PoE 1. Then you see, there's only 60K people on right now. Wait, that can't be right. Wait, I thought it was like 100K. I mean, 60K is not bad, right? 60K, no, 60K is not bad. 60K is not bad at all. But I just thought it was like a little bit more than that. There's a standalone client as well. Yeah, that's true. I just thought I looked at this yesterday or 2 days ago and it was like 90K or something. But I think I must have been tripping. No, there's definitely something wrong with this chart. There's definitely something wrong with this chart because look, it's just straight down. It's not like lumpy at all. Usually it's lumpy. And you only have one data point. More people use standalone than Steam? I don't think that's true. I think most people use Steam. But there is a significant portion of the player base that uses standalone. Boring ass league? Yeah, I think they definitely made some mistakes with the league for sure. I took a break this league. I basically played for... Yeah, I feel that. I get that a lot. Brother, get out of here. He's just people running through the hideout. In 2 days, an item I wanted to buy went from 50 to 100D, and I'm learning how to make that much divs. You can definitely do that. Maybe not farming. There's definitely ways you can do that for sure, though. But what can we liquidate? These wands are not selling though. Boys. You're kind of going broketh over here. Kind of losing our whole ass right now. Addicted style. Ooh. This should sell. Strength is not the worst, but damn. There were definitely better rolls there. What about attacks? This one that's like attacks, right? Vision Tourist. What's he looking at? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Buy something. Buy something, you fuck. What am I doing, man? Did that hurt to hit life on these? I think it's worth a slam. You're 0 wed. By tier 0, I mean the worst one. X attributes. You dropped an apothecary? From Alva? What the hell? You're one int. Ah, it's so bad. You're too wed. The dex is bad though. Yeah, I don't think it's worth going on it with the shitter ass dex on there. Okay, we sold a wand. Humongous. Oh my god, that wand sale actually brings us out of poverty, boys. We are back. Wait, what are we even back to do, though? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure these wands are broken. Like, we could theoretically just keep recomming wands and making giga cash, no? With special mods like crit chance for uncapped, like those are temple, alpha temple. Wait, no. Those I think are when you sell a whole inventory of rings, you can get those of unique rings. Ultra Keeper Futurus. Who dat? What are you trying to buy? What are you looking at, brother? Talk to me here. You trying to buy this ring? You should do it. It's a very good ring. Please, I'm trying to manifest this guy into buying. Wait, 30 div? Like, what can we even craft with 30 div, though? Actually, nothing, though. Right? Craft more wands. I actually have a giga play for wands. Oh, he actually bought it. He actually fucking bought it. We're back. We are back. Okay. We're back to 88 div. Let's get some more helis here. You feel me? We need more helis. RMT delivery. Wow. Wow. Do you ever feel bad for shamelessly trying to diminish my accomplishments? Just enough shopping for stream delay to come through and you can hear what the... Oh. Okay. Sorry for not writing chat, but it's easier to link. Have you tried crafting these wands? Are these mana stacker ones? These are easy as fuck to craft. Hold up. Hold up. He's buying the bases. I'm on my way. Go, go, go. 5 mirrors worth. Wait, these bases are actually impossible to get. I take it back. These bases are impossible to get. Yeah, this is not it. You need eye level, like, what eye level do you actually need? These wands still? Oh, these are rings. You need for mana. $81. What? Who is slamming something on the ground on cooldown over here? Please. Oh my god. It's not selling for a few days. Oh, okay. If this isn't selling for a few days, then like, isn't it just Jover? Like, ain't that shit just not happening? Considering the base is like $2 billion. A few days? Oh my god, who is just destroying my ear holes right now? Okay, we're going Master Volume 0. I mean, this guy's also got one just as good. He hasn't sold it for 42 div in 14 hours? Oh. His is even better than yours. Yep, it's a dead craft. Don't craft it. What did we sell? A wand and a jewel. Nice. Oh, finally, it feels good to have some goddamn cash in the bank, man. We were so down bad for a second there. Stuff don't be selling recently. Meta shifts. Could be meta shifts. I've got no clue if this is supposed to sell. Why it's not? Because this does look good. Like for Mana Stacker, this looks very, very good. I have 15 divs after that dead profit craft. I would say lower your wand down to like 40 div or like 37. What is this? How much are the fractures? Oh. Global defense. Oh god. Why the fuck are these so expensive? Are these temple mods as well? Oh no, they're cheap as fuck. Not really. I like, god damn, that's expensive actually. Yeah, that's like un it's a 50-50 on this. It's an actual total gamba in order to move it over is the problem. Hey Kevin, Kevsir, what's up? Talk to me. Crafter armor for non-native on both? No. You only need one. You only need one non-native. Just wanted to say, hey Kevin. It does feel weird to have you say, hey Kev. Make sure you're behaving. There's something wrong with these bucks. Ooh. I think that's good enough for a little fracky. Sup, Lil Kev? Why only one? Isn't two crafted on both? Raises chance to not brick lightning mod. If you have two mods, one is an NNN, you have a 100% chance to keep one mod, and then the other mod is NNN, so it doesn't matter. So with just two mods, you have a 100% chance. Have you checked out this strat? Holy shit, you have 36? Holy shit. I feel like we're actually only hitting on these fractures, man. What the hell? I actually feel like I haven't missed in a very, very long time. Like an unacceptably long time since I've missed. Tier 1, all res. Everything else is legitimately dead, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're getting so unlucky on the divs, though. I think we had to spend 7 div there. That can't be worth it. Okay, I mean, it's kind of worth it if you hit, right? It's kind of worth it if you hit every time. I'm not even gonna lie. If you just hit every time, it's a little bit worth it, no? Okay. Wait, what do I do with this last, like, how much do I have? 23 div? What do I spend that shit on? Oh, like, I don't know what to spend some of my currency on. We should probably find a new craft besides helicals, right? We're not even crafting the helicals. We're just like unga bunga slamming and hitting like fucking morons. That's crafting though, right? In a way. I should have kept that one. Fuck me. Ooh. That's pretty good. I think these rings are good too. What the hell? Is it Gamba time? What do you mean, is it Gamba time? It's not gonna be Gamba time until after we finish the challenge. Then we can just Gamba it all. Like good degenerates. We are waiting for the correct moment. Not bad. Give me like tier 2 life. Or wed. Man. I literally asked nicely for it. Ooh, tier 1 life? Fuck. Holy shit. Tier 1 wed, tier 2 life. We ever just veiled exalt this? Or veiled I think we got like prefix can't be changed. Veiled chaos. Clear up the suffixes as well. Right? Then what do we want on the rings? We can go like int strength or something. We want to block. Shock, probably. Everything else is actually just good. Oh, I actually can't tell what's better. Probably just strength int, right? Solves your problems with whatchamacallit. Yeah, I would have preferred some sort of resistance there, though. I guess we can just craft it on here. I wish you could... Can you do... Fuck. Map. Strength is good. KB Water needs strength and int. Yeah, I think strength is good. I'm not... Yeah, I mean, I think it is the best one. I'm not sure if like that or like hybrid chaos is better. But I guess we can just hybrid chaos here. From, Do we get fucked up here or what? It's a white map. We should be okay, right? Let's drop a portal just to be safe. We need to get the recipe. Nice. Okay, whatever. Good enough, man. The fuck? How do you even price this shit? Mine's better than this. Right. This is just insane-o, this ring, right? Full damage is trash. And we have all res instead of cold. And we also have... Honestly, like, I'll put this shit for 20. I've sold rings like that. Not exactly like this, but I've sold some good-ass rings for 20 plus, so... I think we just put that shit up. Like, I feel like... Why are people not using the Crusader ring for KB Wander? What do you mean? Just not instacking? I don't know what you mean. People want helicals. Do people ever care about, like... I don't think so. Okay, we just raw dog slammed on life. That's good. Dude, how? Actually, how? I feel like a lot of the time I'll just straight up YOLO like 6 tries and not hit it. Is it weighted? Oh, is it the scours? YouTube pros are gold, brother. I appreciate that, man. We need another exalt here, I think. That's very good. That's very, very good. Is that 15 divine good? I don't know. No, definitely not. But maybe it's like 12, 11 divine. Probably like 11. What's this thing that Modi sent me? Or veiled flat instead of crafted mod? Yeah, because people aren't gonna look for that. That's a tough thing to search for. But I agree that that's probably better than. Actually, is it? Is that better than like Essence Lightning? I don't know. Do you sell all the shields from last stream? I didn't sell all of them, but I sold all of them but one. Yeah, so close. Oh shit. Let's Sacred Orb this one up. Let's reach a breakpoint, right? Okay, what did I just read there in the YouTube chat? It's more or less the same, but just the one flat is not that good, to be honest. How many power charges do we generate ourselves? I think we only generate 4 or 5, right? So isn't the flat just better than this? The flat is a 1 to 70 roll. This is only like a 5 to 55 or 5 to 50 roll on average, and that's tier 1. I think the essence mod is better. And then I think these guys want life. It's like their only defense. I actually think it makes sense why they don't want the Crusader mod. I think a lot of the Crusader mod, the value is also in the Bound by Destiny. If you have the flat plus unveil the Crusader mod, because then you want... You have flat plus the unveil the Crusader mod. If you're talking about going for an unveil versus the power charge, like the hybrid unveil, I actually don't. I think honestly that is like a little bit cheaper because that only costs half a div. Because it's like Wild Bristlemation, Veiled Chaos, and then you guarantee hit. Life plus flat hybrid unveil plus Crusader mod. I think if you're okay with doing a suffix crafted mod, then I think that's fine. But I think for the most part, people want the non-channeling prefix just for quality of life on their KB. But I agree that if you have a opens prefix with life, bro, what the fuck was that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, where did that come from? like what inspired that guy to just hit me with the drive-by racism there? I don't know. I genuinely do not know. I am confusion. Wait, this one we just prefix reforge again, I think. Chaos dot. Written multiplier while a unique or rare enemy is nearby. Oh. Is there a way to get... That's actually not even bad. Right? Isn't that actually like very good? Right? Isn't this mod actually insano? Because then you could theoretically just like add remove crit and then guaranteed crit chance. And then with guaranteed crit chance, you can just craft attack speed on. Don't you lose the reforged mod now? What do you mean, don't I lose the reforged mod? I block charges and I get attack speed most of the time. That actually might be the play, because charges don't block each other, right? But these dots do. This is rings, isn't it? Whoops. Charges block each other. I'm pretty sure I got multiple charges though. I'm not sure. Oh, no, they do block each other. And there's no reason to block anything besides dot, right? What are the crit rolls, the crit chance rolls? They're all equal. Like theoretically we could just block crit. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is like not even good, man. We could multi-mod, prefix can't be changed, 4 div, plus a fucking add. No, it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Sorry to hear you're under arrest. What would you do with this? Sell it? Just sell that shit? And then we craft on attack speed? No, you just add remove. Faster. I don't know if that's worth it. It's a 50-50. How much does this cost? 3 div? Ah, it's actually not bad. Actually, it's like 2 div, isn't it? It's like 2.5 div. Unironically, not bad. You can't multi-mod with add remove. $50-50 to get crit chance here, and then if you have crit chance, you can just add on. I mean, I think it's good. I think it's actually good. Wait, it's not even a div. It's like not even 2 div. It's very, very cheap. It's like, no, it's like 2 div. No, it's like 2 div total. It's actually not bad at all. Actually, that's not even true. You also have to block prefix, so it's like 4 div. What else are you gonna do? What you can do is you can just keep reforging for attack speed or something else. Attack speed or what's it called? We need some white juice though. We need some white juice. What's up, Satan? How you doing today? Good morning. I'm doing good. We're rich as fuck. We're Stancy, thank you so much for the prime. We're very close to finishing the challenge, I think. What if I... Oh my god, we almost just fucking did the wrong thing there. Caster. No, that's the wrong one. Isn't that not bad? Then you just exalt from here. Hit tier 1 armor? Are you fucking shitting with me? That sucks. Just Gambit 1 to 4 House of Mirror, 1 to 7 AFO cards. Okay. Damn. I think that's the play for this though. Who the fuck is Gura? And why does she look like a child? Oh, this is actually so close to being decent. Not really. What am I doing, man? This is so degenerate. That's acceptable. We get 1 more flat. That's not bad. Like, isn't that unironically not bad? Yeah, it's global crit. Like, come on, global crit has its place, right? No, mine's better than that. Because mine's cold, right? Fuck it, I'll put this up for like 7. I think that's pretty good, man. First fair chance gotta be good. So where's this blue juice going? It's down to 63? Holy fuckamole. The cold doesn't matter as much as in PoE 2. So then is... No, it kind of does, doesn't it? need to have substantial fizz to cold to convert to make it work for freeze. Well, fuck. Why don't people Crusader Slam more on their rings? Isn't this shit actually good? Because if you Crusader Slam on your ring and then you get a fucking... And then you just fucking Kalandra it, don't you just have 2 Crusader rings? And they're good? I told you. Can't mist? Oh, you can't mist. But like, who's missing? Who's missing a 5 mod ring? Like, seriously. Like, who the fuck is missing a 5 modded ring? Isn't that actually kind of like maniacal? Me lastly? Oh my god, I didn't know we had a bunch of fucking maniacs running loose here. Holy shit. The mists are unironically better on 5 modded rings. No. I think you misunderstand. I meant like 5 positive modded rings, like 5 good mods. I think Addicted might be lost. Why is this not selling? Yeah, we'll figure that out tomorrow. The helly? Oh my god. We'll even do like... What's your league start gonna be on PoE 2? I've got no clue actually. We're gonna have to, it's impossible to say this early, right? Because you have to see like what the Like what they buff and nerf, and like they always do it so last minute. You know what I mean? Gonna be Druid. They're probably gonna make Druid Giga OP, right? So if that's the case, then for sure Druid. Easily 90% of the player base gonna play that one again? I don't think so. It depends on if it's meta or not. You know, if Bub goons it, then maybe, but it's gotta be solidly meta, I think. Fuck, it's already 9:30. Alright. That is it for me. Like, let's just try to do a quick recap. If everything sells for, I think everything's gonna sell for a minimum 50 div, right? So let's just call everything here like 50, 3, 4, 5, 6, 300. Let's call these two like 50 as well. And then this one, just call it nothing. 400. I think we have like solid like 400 div right now. Maybe even 400. Like we have 400 to 500 div. No joke. In our range. If they sell for like 70 to 80% of what I priced them at. And how much are mirrors right now? Bro, mirrors only 500 div. Like, there's like zero doubt that we finish tomorrow, I think. Like, we should be there. Right? Oh, also we have like some gear here that we need to sell too. Yeah, we actually have we actually have 500 div. I forgot about this tab. This is like minimum 15 div. This is minimum 30 div. This is minimum 20 something div. This is minimum like 15 div. Like, it's actually insane. Like we're there pretty much. And then we also have like 20 div in currency, just like chilling here, minimum. Hidden RFT tab. Anyways, we are almost there, boys. We're actually almost there, unironically. But we actually like giga lucker dogged. I think we only missed one fracture today, out of like probably 9 or 10. Disturbingly good luck. But anyways, I'm gonna send you off to the goonster. Good night, boys.